Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another Trails of Cold Steel 2 stream, which, as the title says, we should be able to wrap this area of the game tonight. We last accepted 2 side quests here, which shouldn't take too long to get through, but we'll see how hard it ends up being. I'll keep Guys here because he still is my evasion tank after all. But, as I said, we're gonna try to make as much progress as we can tonight. I should be able to fish in some areas soon, but honestly I'm pretty sure I have a lot of time until... I'm sure I have a lot of time to do the fishing stuff, so... I don't think there's anything I have to worry about yet, but just to check. I'm really curious if I can go get the fish I'm missing at the moment. Because I don't think I'm going to be getting the plat trophy during this run either, unfortunately. At the very least, I want to get as many trophies as I can, so whenever I do come back for this, I could have gone on the East Platte Highway. I could have gone in some of these areas, which I'll have a chance to go to soon. In due time, at the very least. Damn, I should... Actually, where is Lake Prima? I can always go to Twin Dragons Bridge later on in the game. And all the other places, so I don't think I'm in a rush to get it. But I'll take it from there. Again, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fish I need to get before I can get the last one. So, before I continue, let's try to talk to as many people as we can first. Because you never know what you might run into. So, at the moment, I only have 2 side quests to do. I don't think there's any hidden quests here, so I don't have to worry about that. For the time being. But other than that, I hope everyone's having a good Saturday so far. Or in general, hope everyone's having a good weekend. Mine's been more or less on the chill side. Officially finished rewatching Gundam 00. Including the movie today, so that was nice. Like, not the best movie ever, but it is Gundam 00, so I was going to watch it no matter what. And other than that, I was more or less chilling in streams for most of today. And playing some Pokemon Unite.
Right.
And since I started a little earlier than I usually would, I do intend to make as much progress as I can tonight. tomorrow's stream is up in the air. Since it definitely won't be an afternoon stream because I'm going to be watching Batman tomorrow. Which I got my tickets for earlier today. So can't wait for that. Actually, what ornaments do they have? I'll get you Spirit Breaker. Here, you can use this. I guess? Yeah, mine too is definitely better on you, for the time being. I don't really have enough for attack 2 to spare. Well, I got from the other characters. Guys, I don't really plan on using Laura too much. Since I used her a lot before already. I'll give you that. Yeah, I don't really have much. I can at least give you these two, at least. Okay, this is looking good otherwise. No, I can't make an evade 2, right? Okay, still only evade 1, which is still that I could work with. Oh damn. I was wondering if I could mirror farm here, but I should have mirror farmed off stream. I should have done that at the very least, but I don't think this is the worst. Anyways, I'm just gonna try to talk to as many people as I can first before I continue with the side quest. I just need to look at where to go to talk to people. So people relied on Emma a lot. That's very cool. Okay, let's go do this side quest up there. I don't really care much about these people. I already saved once, but might as well save here, because why not? You know, maybe I could do some mirror farming before I leave. Just have an okay amount. Oh, this is where Klaus is. Yeah, I could do that for a bit. Oh, see ya. Anyways, yo. Wow, come on, Sharon. Okay, who to pick? Laura and Gaius, basically. Wait. Did I give Laura any? I didn't give. I don't think I gave Laura anything. Oops. I think they'll be fine without it. Oh shoot, I also need to get enemy data too. Well, at least you're gonna be analyzing them anyways.
If it's a fight they want, my turn! Leave it to me. Marcus? Huh.
You're so lucky.
Onward!
Okay, this one at least you already. Okay, how did you miss, Laura?
No problem. Light.
You're so lucky with your range.
Predictable. Predictable.
Here I go. Second form. Game! Now!
Gotcha!
Leave it to me.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to use some battleships here. Just to at least get the data in.
My turn.
Okay. We should be fine otherwise.
Not a chance!
Right.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Here I go. Second.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I just need one more. And now we can go on the offense.
Onward! No escape! Sire!
It's my
Okay,
turn.
that's all fucked. Hey, yo, D-Fly. Welcome to the team. Just getting to a side quest at the moment.
My form! They're open!
An opening!
Hope your Saturday's been well. Of course, they buff
Let's
themselves.
Huh.
I won't lose.
Might as well heal down here.
Hang in there!
Thank
You
you.
have my thanks. Predictable.
Wow, you would hit Lisa.
No, you don't!
I wasn't strong enough.
Okay,
Let's
I'm
move.
probably gonna have to restart this. Most likely.
Second form. Get it! Now!
Gotcha!
I got, yeah.
Too slow
I'm just
now!
gonna start. Actually, maybe unless, actually this should be, actually, yeah, I think this is very doable. As long as I don't mess up.
We need to turn this around.
No!
Oh. That's a
Camera
Lisa.
on my blade!
How am I starting over? I don't know.
Okay,
Wow.
it's safe for now.
Whoa.
Great!
Not that much XP loss.
Just
at
getting
least.
started.
I didn't want to win like that though, but I'll take it, I guess. Well, you took out my support and Laura, so you two did well enough. Or you four, I mean. Anyway, thanks for the fight. Yay, side quest complete. Oh yeah, Z-Fly. So, I was playing Pokemon Unite earlier, and I was finally able to hit 1600. But man, the amount of points you gain once you win in the 1600 range, man, it sucks again. Like, I'm still glad we don't lose that much compared to before they made that rank change. But yeah, that 1800 grind. I'm 1629 at the moment, I think. Either 29 or 28. Which, thankfully I didn't lose any matches yet since I got to 1600, but... Oh, you hit 1900 yesterday? Nice. I'm not sure how long it'll take me before I get there, but... Oh yeah, I forgot to equip these two. But I'll see how it goes when I get there. I feel like I want this more on her. So I like to, I'm not as big onto tactics games, but I would say I can at least, I do have fun with them. So I'm not planning to play Triangle Strategy right now. Personally. Nothing against it. I'm just not too interested in playing it at the moment. This was more or less something I did when I was playing through... when I was waiting for Octopath Traveler. You want to play it, but no time? Relatable. Relatable. It is what it is at that point. Okay. But I can see myself getting it down the line. I just don't know when I would, considering the other games releasing and such. But we'll figure it out. It's a game I definitely want to get eventually because I really did enjoy Octopath Traveler when I played that. A lot more than I thought I would. Despite my criticisms of it, which are more so nitpicks anyways. Just going to farm a bit of money real quick. Quartz rock, and sorry, assorted grains.
Sure, I'd love to. It looks good. Sure, I'd love to. It looks good.
I don't think I'm not gonna take too long on this. I just want a decent amount of money for other stuff I could get down the line. And this is something I wish I actually did off stream, but I thought I didn't have
Sure,
a
I'd
store
love to.
for these ingredients.
It looks
And that was
good.
wrong.
Sure, I'd love to. It looks Sure, I'd love to.
And I'll admit, I've also been trying to replay Bayonetta 1, just cause, since it's been years since I played it, and I do want to play it in order to prepare for Bayonetta 3 later this year. But I've been late. But at some point when I was playing Bayonetta, I just had the urge to play Unite, so
Sure,
that's why I
I'd
ended
love
up
to.
playing Unite today.
It looks
But Bayonetta's not that long at least, so I'm not too worried about
Sure, I'd love
finishing
to.
without finishing it on
Looks
time.
great.
At least not at the moment.
Sure, I'd love to. It looks Sure, I'd love to. It looks
I'll
Sure,
do
I'd
one
love
more
to.
round until I sell my other stuff.
It looks
So, just curious, Replay, but I assume you didn't try the demo for Triangle Strategy? A friend told me it covers the first 3 chapters in the game. Just to at least get a head start on the game and all.
Sure, I'd love to. It looks great if I do.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, there is a second demo where you can carry over your save data after you finish it. But anyways, back to your question with Bayonetta. At IMO, the Bayonetta games are really enjoyable. Not too long for action games, but they're definitely some of my favorite and why Platinum Games did get my attention with the games
Sure,
they
I'd
made.
love to.
Okay, I think that's enough mirror farming for now. But yeah, I would recommend checking out Bayonetta 1 and 2, since it's pretty much a bundle on the Switch for $60, but you can probably wait for a sale at some point if you feel like it. But for action games, in my opinion, they're really fun. I personally like Astral Chain more at this point for an action game, but the Bayonetta games are still great. Of the games Platinum has done anyways. The fog's gotten a lot better along here too. It certainly has. Our visibility should be largely unimpaired now. We'll need to travel north along the highway to reach Berea Hard. Still, be careful. The higher elements are still plenty present. Come to think of it, you said that Valmar was somewhere along here, didn't you, Rean? Yeah, he's on the plateau about halfway down, so we can stop by where he is and check on him. If you want, just don't get too sidetracked. Anyway, let's go. Oh yeah, you don't need to stay that far. And also, you two can be together. And if I need Emma, which I don't really think I will. This game is also on your list to play? Whenever you can get to Cold Steel. Whenever you can get to Trails in the Sky anyways. Oh yeah, the character I'm currently am. Rean Schwarzer. Sean Chiplock voices this guy.
This will be over in an instant.
He's everywhere. Yep.
Let's move.
He sure is, to say the least.
Now!
Gotcha!
I still remember when he was trying.
May I?
Well, I started I came to this Smashy when
Leave it to me.
I came to this Smashy when he was. It was the time he was trying to get PR'd, I think.
There!
No problem. Fire!
But then I started hearing him
Here I
voice
go.
everyone, starting with Rivali and Breath of the Wild. And
Very
that was,
well.
so this game did come out
Leave it to me.
before that.
I go where the wind takes me.
You're making a full tackle stuff video? Damn. I agree, that move does suck. So, actually speaking in other words, I was actually trying out Spark earlier today. What is their aura and honestly, now I'm actually liking Spark a little bit more at the moment. I still haven't really bothered with Wild Charge, so I don't think I'm gonna use that move too much, though, personally. If I ever start using Zera or again. For any reason.
Behind us. Let's go. My turn. All right.
May I? How about...
All right. There.
The times I've been hit by Volt Tackle, it was either I had the full heal on,
That takes care of them.
either I had full heal on, or I was using an unstoppable move like Close Combat, so it never affected me. Which is, unless they do make it go... Oh, I blew a treasure chest. But they'd have to do a lot to make it effective and all. Only this one comes out good, because it's me you gain body when you try to Volt. Well, damn. Hopefully it
Please,
does.
take care around that one.
Can't wait to see it either way. Oh shoot.
Watch out. Here I go.
May I? How about this? Die!
Leave it to me.
problem.
Oh, one dead already.
Light.
Well, at least they'll be evading. Either way, good luck with that, Z.
You're mine! Now!
Here I come.
My turn! Second form! Damn! Now's our chance!
Gotcha.
That's one down.
Very well. How nice.
All right! Now!
Here I come. I can do this. Let's go. Hip.
Okay. Okay, we got this.
Let's move! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Isn't this a surprise? I'm so glad.
Cool, Terraball. Oh yeah, I also... I'll get a chance to buy some battle scopes again soon. Once I have to return to the village anyways. For a certain side quest.
The wind is behind us. Let's go! My turn! Second form. Damn! Now's our chance!
Gotcha.
You're finished!
With
Nice.
pleasure. Our chance.
It's my turn! There! Now!
Here I come.
You've got the practiced ease of a real veteran.
It's a pleasure to hear you say so.
Anyways. Well, I feel like there's something else I wanted
This
to
spot
say.
looks perfect for fishing. Oh, I could probably fish here.
I guess it can't hurt, since I have a lot of baits. I'm not sure if it's here, but... But I'll be able to come back to these areas anyways. Oh yeah, Fall Guys. So now that
Not bad.
cross-platform party play is a thing, cross-platform squads is a thing now.
That one looks nasty.
I'm
Try
actually-
to be careful, everyone.
I'm not sure how often I'm going to be doing it, but
Careful.
I am thinking
This
about
one
making
looks strong.
Fridays
Let's move!
more of a Fall Guys day.
Marcus,
Wait.
activate!
Aside from Fall Guys
Very well.
Friday. It would be nice to... It would be nice to play with you on Fall Guys. Rather than just doing something on my own.
Down.
I've been thinking
No
about making
problem.
Friday dedicated to it. Now that it is a thing, I'm just not sure. I guess it really just depends on how many usually are available around the time and such. I'm still
Alright.
thinking about it, but that's one thing I've been considering. After playing it yesterday.
Now!
Here I come.
Huh!
Because the game still is fun. It just would have been nice
My
to
turn.
have been able to play with more people than just those limited on
Activate.
console.
Huh!
Which, thankfully, the cross-platform parties
With
has
pleasure.
been working smoothly for me so far.
How about this? Now! Death awaits you!
Two down.
Alright! There! They're open!
Here I come! I can do this! Ha!
Let's move! Too slow! It's my turn! There! Together, we're unbeatable.
I feel stronger than ever!
Not bad.
So, aside from Fridays,
Oh,
if
isn't
an
this a pleasant
update or
surprise?
new
There's a treasure
season,
chest here.
new season starts on a particular day, I would also be streaming Fall Guys around those times as well. Just really depends on how everything else works
If we're
out.
going to take that monster
In
on,
general.
we'll need to be very careful.
I wouldn't mind streaming Fall Guys more again, like I did during the first year at launch. Anyways, yes, we're visiting Valimar for now.
Oh my! What a lovely chest! We got this! May I?
My turn! Now!
Gotcha!
You're finished!
And it also depends on what other games do
Leave it to
release
me.
as well. But as I did
No
mention
problem!
during my C2 streams, there
Very
isn't any
well.
game that I really want.
Outcast!
At least not until April. This month I'm pretty much
Here I go.
clear. Aside from Persona 4 Arena
Now's our chance.
Ultimax. So I'm playing on my own for a good while. And if I really enjoy
Dig it,
it,
Elisa.
then I'll
You
double
really
dip on
do
the
make
game.
a great team.
No complaints here.
That's my current plan at the moment. Okay, so he's just sleeping at the moment. Nothing wrong with that. So let me just move back just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Looks like all the chests here, so I'm not too worried about missing anything. Okay, go this way. And let me check and make sure there's no enemies I'm missing along the way. Which hopefully there is. Hopefully I'm good. Okay, go with all those enemies. Go with them. Let's try another thing. And Croydon Highway. I'll have to make sure I'm good. But at least this anime I know I'm good to go with.
We got this! May I?
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Okay.
Gotcha!
You're finished. All right. Yeah, there.
No problem. Fire! With pleasure.
Let's move.
At least everyone has
Okay,
CP,
it's safe for
so
now.
we should be good in that regard. Man, I remember when I used to use Laura before in these games. Good times. Good times.
What a fearsome opponent. Do take care.
Sit.
Okay. This is the monster I have to take on. Which, let's save beforehand, because I know this one's gonna cause me some trouble. If I remember correctly.
Careful!
My turn.
Huh.
Very well. How about...
All right.
Okay, this is actually pretty good. For me.
Right! Right!
Let's move.
Marcus, activate.
Yeah, if only I got there in the train because you're our turn. Would've been nice, but oh well. I didn't even hit
All right.
you.
Take this.
With pleasure. Allow me.
Thank you.
Here I go.
Okay, it could be somewhat suspected usually.
Now.
Gotcha!
Hey, yeah, this music is pretty cool,
I can do
to
this.
say the least.
Arcus, activate.
This game in general has a lot of great tracks,
Thank you.
to say the least. Anyways, this is just to make sure
Gather on my blade.
he doesn't get the crit turn. Should deal a decent amount of damage. Not the most I wanted, but it's okay.
Hang in there!
Thanks.
Very well. Now! With me, everyone!
Understood. Leave it to me. Take this.
Okay. Oh shoot.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can do this.
Yeah, this is the hard part, to say the least.
Thanks.
This isn't quite ideal. How would you all like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool.
Thanks.
Really?
Leave it to me. Yeah, there.
Right. Let's go. Hang in there!
Thanks. I won't give up. Marcus.
You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Very well.
All the QC time again.
Thanks.
All right.
My turn.
I'll only go with Sharon here.
Here
The
goes.
overdrive.
Overdrive!
Oh, I never got the overdrive trophy. Interesting.
Fall! Now!
Time to strike! With pleasure. This won't take long. Shadow 6! Now!
Got you! Here I go!
No problem!
Okay, let's pray this does something.
Sorry.
No!
God damn it.
How nice! May I?
I think I have to start over, honestly, with how it's going.
With
The only thing
pleasure.
is to constantly delay him, but unfortunately I don't have that. Okay, you're dead.
Could I?
We'll figure this out.
Embarrassing.
We'll figure this out.
This way will take everything. It's my turn.
So susceptible to fire.
Take this! They're open!
Here I come! With pleasure. Here I go.
Here I go!
Unfortunately,
Right! Right!
Yeah!
okay. Not this again.
Very well.
My turn! Burn to ash! Fall! Now's our chance!
Okay.
Gotcha!
Leave it to me.
Might as well.
Overdrive!
Since Shining is gonna be
Let's move.
Insight's gonna be important now. And this is just a buff, everyone.
All right. They're open! Lend me your strength!
Okay, amount of damage, but
Too slow! Now's our chance! Here!
okay, I have to be
I
really
can do
relentless here. Right, very relentless on my attack.
Let's go! With pleasure. How about... Now!
Got you! Let's move! Burn to a... Now!
Gotcha!
Too slow! Now!
Come on.
Gotcha! Hip!
Too slow!
Now,
It's my
wow.
turn.
Now these things are just going my way. All of a sudden. Let's hope it stays this way.
They're open!
Because I would love it, especially if it did.
My turn! Burn to ash!
Right. Right. Very well. How about this? Die.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Okay.
Okay.
Leave it to me!
Witness the severing chains.
Let's see how this goes.
I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
Ooh, that did a lot.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish it off. I don't want to deal with that bullshit again.
Your strength! Calamity!
At least it only took me 2 tries this time. Because this boss is a pain. For how far you are in. I'm glad we got it done with 2 tries. I bet this would have been to get it done in 1.
I go where the wind takes me.
Ooh, level up.
I did it!
Isn't this a surprise? I'm so glad.
Yeah, we can report it now. I need to buy some things anyways. Ooh, Sephiroth's mask. Nice. Now with that, we have taken care of all the side quests in this area. Now let's just rest up and get my CP back. And then just gonna continue making my way through this game, where we should be able to reunite with the last member of Class 7. A decent amount of fast scopes. I don't feel like I need any of these. So I think this would actually be helpful on someone like Emma, but I think I can pass on it for now. I guess I might as well buy, so I can have at least 10 of each. I think this will be okay for now. So now we can continue. I guess I might as well save as well before. Okay. And I just have to go through it this way. I don't have to take any special shortcut. Thankfully. I'm pretty sure I got all the chests. So I'll take the shortcut here too. I don't think I really need to fight you. Nor do I need to fight you.
Stay on guard, everyone.
Definitely
That's
not
no
you.
ordinary foe.
I can go there for a special cutscene, but I know I can't do it yet. Which is fine.
We didn't go past this point last time, did we?
No, but this way leads to Bereahard.
We'll need to stay alert the closer we get then. We got this!
Here I go!
So anyways, I think I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but I did get to the Gundam 00 movie earlier this morning.
It's my turn.
Which,
My turn.
man, it was nice rewatching Gundam 00 again.
Gotcha!
After not watching it in 3
With
years.
pleasure.
All right. There.
Which does
I can do this.
make me hope that we see some Gundam 00
My
news
turn.
sometime in the near future.
May I?
But for now,
We mustn't tarry here too long.
it's just time. I might as well just enjoy what's still out at the moment. Attack on Titan Final Season Part 2. Boruto, even though we're pretty much on the filler arc at the moment for that show. And tomorrow, I'm gonna be watching the new Batman movie, which I have seen some people talk about, and from what I've seen, it seems to be a great
Wind is
movie
behind us.
overall.
Let's move. Sit.
I'm not gonna be able to,
With pleasure.
I don't think I will be able to fairly judge it with
It's my turn.
the Dark Knight trilogy, just because it's been so long since I've watched it. But I do remember enjoying
Here we
those
go.
movies.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
You're finished.
You've heard good things, but you're still not too
Did it,
interested.
Elisa?
We really do make a great team.
Oh yeah, that's why I didn't watch it ASAP, since the movie did look cool in my opinion from the
Oh,
trailers.
That's nasty.
The
Try to
trailers
be
made it
careful,
look
everyone.
interesting enough for me to want to watch. It's just because I have a local theater near me that on
Be on
Sundays
guard,
they'll charge
everyone.
$6.50
Very well.
for the movie for any show all day. So that's why I waited till tomorrow to watch the movie instead. I'm also just a sucker
My
for
turn.
Batman things in general.
Focus. Activate. It's my turn. There.
I can do this. Right.
And since it's been a long time since we had any Batman stuff, I figured it couldn't hurt to watch this. Definitely my favorite of the DC. Even though my favorite hero from DC is probably the Flash,
May I?
there's no denying that regarding the films DC has produced, the Batman ones are always the ones that stand out really well. For good reason.
Fight forward. Now.
Here I come.
Disney Warner Bros. Can move to the rest of the family. Same.
Let's move.
Like, I wish we got more
Now's our chance.
after The Dark Knight Rises. I thought they said they were pretty much teasing Robin and all. But, oh well. We are getting Gotham Knights sometime this year. A Batman game,
Here I go.
or a game based in the Batman universe that's focused on the Bat family. Since Bruce Wayne is quote-unquote dead in that game. But, well, it's just me in general. I don't believe it until I actually see a dead body nowadays.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
If they market a game that way.
I'm so glad.
Not bad.
But that's a game I actually want to get. That's actually one of the games I really want to get this year. As long as it doesn't get delayed again. It was actually supposed to come out last year, but it's almost exactly a year ago was when they announced the game would be delayed to this year. So at the very least, even though we don't see much of the proteges in live action.
May I?
And this is probably more of a DC thing than Warner Bros., but at least they know how to make really good animated movies. Which are way better than what well, I guess Marvel What If was okay for what it was.
Gotcha!
Actually, I did enjoy it for the most part, but watching this did feel like a drag. Until you got to near the end of it. In my opinion.
May I?
But the animated stuff with DC, they usually end up getting my attention ASAP.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Oh, I don't have to go this way, but it doesn't really make a difference.
Huh. Do you recognize this path, Laura?
I'm afraid not.
Now's our chance. Here I go.
May I? How about...
All right.
I can do this. Fire!
Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now.
And oh yeah, and because I am watching the movie, well, I'm watching it in the afternoon, so I should be able to stream tomorrow, sometime in the evening, like I usually do. So today, I actually did want to stream earlier, but I guess when I was about to start, I was just in the mood to play more Pokemon Unite, which at least it turned out to be a decent session, going positive today.
It's a fight they want. Here I go.
But maybe next time.
Second form. Game.
We'll see how it goes.
Gotcha! Very well. How about... Now!
Here. Leave it to me. So the... Now!
Here I come! Allow me!
Thank you.
I can do this. Light!
Here I go.
How numb! Attack!
Okay.
You're mine! They're open!
Good job, guys.
Huh.
well. How about...
Leave it to me. Take this! They're open!
Might
Lend
as
me
well.
your strength! Right!
Okay.
One down.
How nice.
Here I go! Ha! Now!
I love being an invasion tank. Definitely my preferred way of playing these kinds of games.
Very
If it's
well.
ever an option. And what carried me in Xenoblade 1.
That was a cinch.
Great! No complaints here.
I don't think I'm allowed to go inside this, if I remember correctly. Even though we've been in 2 already. I'm not sure why we weren't allowed to, but... it's safety time here, I guess. An ancient ruin? I don't recall ever hearing about a building like this being here. It's not my first time seeing one like this either. And if I had to venture a guess, I'd say this ruin may be why the higher elements are active on the highway. Really? I think so too. Judging by the flow of mana, this is likely the reason for cryptids appearing in this region. It's possible this is one of the spirit shrines concealed throughout the Empire. Grandmother made mention of them when I was younger. The term has an interesting ring to it. I've been meaning to ask, I don't think this place has anything to do with the Divine Knights, do you? The higher elements were active in the old schoolhouse where we found Valimor after all. Most likely, yes. I'm afraid I don't know anything more specific than that, though. The knowledge which I have is scattered from bits and pieces of legend. There's still plenty missing. We should be careful if we plan on stepping inside at least. This should prove at least a good test of our skills. It may short in time, but I'd say there's merit in exploring this ruin. Oh, so I can explore it. Okay. So I guess it was a different ruin I was thinking about. Or we couldn't. Which is fine by me.
What a peculiar place.
Indeed. The water element seems the most strongly present here.
So you're gonna walk around trying not to get yourselves killed. Okay. Damn, I actually forgot this was a thing.
Now's our chance. Here I go. Marcus,
Very well. How about... Now!
it's my turn. Now!
Here I come! No problem.
How do I analyze this?
Huh.
Yep, Baron and old class 7. And what's up, Gale? And welcome to the stream as well, Danny.
My turn.
As you can see here, we're just making some
Let's keep
progress in
moving.
Cold Steel 2 at the moment. I should be able to get... I think I should be able to get through this part of the game by tonight. I was planning to stream in the afternoon, but I guess I just wasn't feeling it earlier for some reason. So
This
here I
will be
am
over
streaming
in
right
an
now.
instant.
Yeah,
Let's
get
move.
the other day from review. Glad you like the emotes, Danny. Anyways, I assume you just got back from work, yeah? Just chilling tonight? Always good to chill whenever you can. Especially in your case with your schedule and such. Ah, nice. Hope work wasn't too much today.
Gotcha!
You're finished!
You were thinking of
Pleasure.
streaming tonight, but you think you're going to work on stuff? That's fair enough. We have those times when we
No
may or may
problem.
not want to stream. We're debating going live with P4, but decided to disregard.
We made it out in
That's
one
true.
piece.
That's fair, yeah. And since you do have a tournament tomorrow, can't hurt to rest up and such. Yeah, like, and I remember you did mention you weren't streaming tonight either, or tomorrow because of it. Anyway, this shouldn't take too long for me to get through. Hopefully.
The wind is behind you.
My turn.
Let's try and make sure I can remember the enemies I do need to kill.
Now's our chance!
Or enemies I need to scan.
May I?
For the enemy trophies and such. Which,
How about this?
I pretty much got I got all of them for Cold Steel 1 already. Cold Steel 2,
Right.
I would like to do the same, but we'll see how it goes.
Leave it to me.
And yep, Persona 4. Gale is currently streaming it, so if you ever feel like watching him, feel free to give him a follow. Which, actually, let me do
You got
this
the
real
practiced
quick.
ease of a real veteran.
Something
It's a
I
pleasure to
rarely
hear you
do,
say
but
so.
I've been wanting to get into the habit of shouting out all the streamers. So, for anyone that doesn't know, Z-Fly, he's a pal of mine that I've known since 2015-ish. And we've been through Smash, and currently, even though we don't really play Smash much, we do play a lot of Pokemon Unite with each other. And he's also doing Elden Ring, so if you like either of those, feel free to give Z-Fly a follow. And then Gil McLeod, a friend I got into the streaming because of Trails. But he streams a variety of other things, whether it's Smash, Smash being one thing, and then a decent amount of other variety games like what he's currently on with Persona 4 Golden. And a decent amount of varieties like Sonic Colors for platforming, and a hat in time, but that's more of a situational thing. And yeah, he's a fairly decent variety streamer too, but he definitely has a more focus on Smash and JRPGs, so feel free to give him a follow there. And then lastly, Danny also streams as well. Wait, you were playing Catherine Full Body? I thought you were streaming Smash last time. Anyways, I pretty much met Danny through another community, which was through Smash. But Danny does stream other games time to time. Like, he actually beat the original P5 very recently. 5 years later, surprisingly.
I'm so glad!
Oh, I think Catherine's been one of those games you've been wanting to finish as well. Like Persona 5. Hope that's going well. But yeah, regardless, feel free to get them all a follow if you want to show and such. Hey Danny, you did it to yourself. 5 years to finish Persona 5, the original game, in fact. Hey, it's just a fun fact, I can say. I only see that beat it.
We got this! May I?
Can't finish your bucket list? Damn. I guess I don't think I need to ask for how long as well, considering.
My turn.
But as long as you're making progress.
Now!
Gotcha!
It's my turn.
Right. Let's go.
What? How long have I been on this part of the game? Definitely more than 10 hours. Or, not this part specifically. That's just how much I've been streaming the game. This part, I've only been like
You've got the practiced ease of a real veteran.
2
It's
to
a
3,
pleasure to hear you
around
say
2 to
so.
3 hours. Since yesterday's stream, I was going to stream for a bit longer around with this part of Cold Steel, but I ended up streaming Fall Guys to play with some friends, especially since cross-platform play is a thing now.
We got this!
Here I
Right
go.
now, we're just in an optional dungeon at the moment.
May I? How about...
It's my turn. Now!
Here I come!
You've got the practice.
Okay, so this one I'll need to raise the waterway. Or, I think I'll need to raise the water a bit. Okay.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
May I? How about...
Leave it to me. Now!
Here I come!
This is it!
I can do this! Let's go!
Here I go.
Very well. That was a cinch! I feel stronger than ever!
Not bad.
Level ups for characters I don't really plan to use outside when they're forced. I'm forced to use them.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Blue skilled boost. Who can I give that to? I guess I'll give it to Rain. Oh yeah, I do have to do this, I forgot, but let me clear the enemies here beforehand.
The wind. Here I go.
With pleasure. How about this?
Anyways, so
Die!
I'm not sure how long this game's gonna take me in general to beat, but I feel like I could beat this sometime around the start of March.
All right.
Since I know this is the shortest Cold Steel game.
They're open.
Out of the Cold Steel games that do exist.
Huh.
That's my plan anyways. To be before Chrono Cross releases. Or at least around the time.
Here I go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I know it's the start of March, Gale. It's just more so, it really depends, because I'll admit, with this game, I'm enjoying it. I'll admit, I haven't been when compared to streaming Cold Steel 1, I haven't been as much in the mood of, wanting to stream this game constantly, compared to Cold Steel 1 when I started. That was just, but maybe I just need to be a little more patient there. Oh yeah, I can't do that yet. Oh wait, actually, never mind. I don't want to do this yet. But I know I do have plenty of time until Chrono Cross and April comes around. It just really depends on what else happens this month. Which I should have time to. I should have time to do other stuff. Like this.
Oh my! What a lovely chest.
Oh yeah, there's all the, oh yeah.
The wind is behind us.
Aside
Let's
from
go.
possibly
My turn.
doing Unite stuff, I know Persona 4 Arena
Disactivate.
Ultimax, granted that
Very
comes
well.
out mid-March,
How about this?
but still a game I do want to grind nonetheless.
Down.
We'll see how much I end up grinding it though.
All right.
Right.
In general, if anything else comes up
Now's
for
our
me
chance.
Got you.
that I'm interested in doing,
Huh.
yeah, I don't really need to do that.
Now
Gotcha.
you're finished. We did it.
Isn't this a surprise? Oh look! There's a treasure chest.
And then we'll also see whenever I'm if I get into that same mood to stream Trails of Cold Steel 2, like I was able
Time
to
to
with
clean
Cold
up
Steel
this
1.
mess.
Let's move. Disactivate.
But I feel like it will
With pleasure.
happen.
I propose we retreat. How about this?
But yeah, like you said, it's only the beginning of March, so we got plenty of time.
It's my turn. Take this. Now.
Here I come.
Yeah.
No problem. Fire.
Let's move.
Very well. No problem.
Frickin' Banish.
We made it out in one piece.
No complaints here.
I feel like there's something else I wanted to talk about. Okay, that's it. Okay, now I can go back. This way. Oh yeah, Monday. So I do plan to stream on Monday. This time around instead of skipping it. When I start really depends. It really depends on when the Evo announcement time is, because I do want to, like, sure. Unfortunately, no Smash this time around. Thanks. Thanks, Nintendo. But aside from that, I think most of you can tell, I've definitely been a fan of Evo for more than just Smash. And honestly, that's when, like, and it's, well, I don't really hate Smash per se. Because I still have fun playing it. I guess my drive to just compete in that game hasn't really... I guess that sort of just fell out. It's because of COVID and such. And my interest in playing other games grew that much more. Guilty Gear Strive and Pokemon Unite were pretty much my first step towards that. And with all the other fighting games releasing either this year, or at least getting news about. Oh yeah, these enemies. Part 3.
Be on guard, everyone.
Here I go. Disactivate.
May I? How about this? Down!
All right. Now.
Here I come!
Yeah.
I can do this!
But I should be streaming on Monday either way. I don't really see any reason for me to really skip on streaming this time around.
Rain upon us!
Unless work ends up tiring me,
Let's
making me more
move.
exhausted than I normally would be, but
Second form.
I
Gale.
think it'll be manageable.
No, you don't. You're mine.
Imagine missing a move like that. Okay, you still missed two of my enemies. You're just lucky they're out
How
there.
about this?
Leave it
That's
to
why
me.
you have Lisa.
They're open. Lend me your strength.
Of course! Leave it to me! Right! Let's go!
Here I go. Huh.
Oh, thanks for the heal, I guess.
May I? This won't take long. Shadow Stick!
Thanks for the healing.
My turn.
I appreciate it.
Second form. Gale.
And I do this to you all.
All right.
I can do this!
Okay, Lisa. The one time I actually get to use this.
Burn!
Oh. Okay, Rean, just do what you can. There you guys. No. Sharon's been frozen. You guys will get your EP back, CP back in no time anyways.
Your strength.
So I'm not worried.
Calamity. I go where the wind takes me. Great!
Hey, level
I'm
up.
so glad!
We did it. Ooh, they were certainly formidable. From what I can gather, they were trying to protect this store. Yeah, it was like that when we visited one of the other shrines too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Emma? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't. What about you, Celine? Who knows? It would be nice if she could be a little more cooperative. Oh, I'm sure she's not being secretive to hurt us. It's likely her way of saying that we shouldn't concern ourselves with it at the present time. It does sound like Celine. I'm sorry she's behaving this way. I'll see if I can get anything out of her later. Thanks. Either way, seems to be as far as we can go right now. Might as well turn around and head back out. And another flashback. You're that girl. It's dangerous here. Hurry and flee. Hee, Your Highness. I ask you to take a closer look at us and see if you still feel the same way. Just who are you? I thought this daughter you encountered was a mere disguise. I am the leader of a band of mighty warriors from the distant land of the Gram, who gather in Lohingen Castle. The Einzritter. Is something wrong with me? Rain? Did you see something? Yeah, that's not the first time either. It was like a video of some kind started playing inside my head. It was someone they called Your Highness, and I heard the Einzritter being mentioned too. The Einzritter? That's peculiar. Of all things, why them? You got me. It didn't feel like a dream or an illusion either. It felt more real than that. Like I was watching someone's memories of something that happened bad that had actually happened. Someone's memories? What if they were Emperor Draco? Oh hey, there's an idea. If it were Your Highness, would it be the young Prince Draco? And knowing that he fought alongside the Einzritter, I can see them being mentioned around him. Exactly. All the pieces fall into place. Well, except for why Rean, and only Rean, could see his memories in the first place. As curious as I am, I don't think we've got time to try and get to the bottom of it right now. Let's keep going. Anyways, we're done here. Oh damn, it's only almost 9. Well, I guess once daylight savings starts, that's when it'll feel like that. In my time, anyways. I felt like I was streaming for longer, but I only started 1.5. I don't think it's tonight. It's I just remember it usually happens sometime this month. Okay, so next weekend is when it starts. Damn, we gotta enjoy this time while we can, before we're forced to wake up an hour late. Losing an hour, yes. That's what I meant, if I said it incorrectly. So aka, better take advantage of this time while we can. So at 1 AM, it'll become at 2 AM. Something along the line. But we got a week to enjoy it until we lose our extra hour. I wish we could just keep our extra hour and let it go that way. Oh well, it is what it is. In the meantime, try to get some CP off this guy.
This will be over in a minute.
Here I go. Marcus.
May I?
I'll just use the Lisa thing.
It's my turn. Yeah, there.
No problem. Like...
Huh.
And yeah, so that's the thing I'm not looking forward to next weekend.
move. Sit. Leave it to me. Now, there. Now.
Here I come! Right!
Oh man. If I had to believe we're in March already. It's hard for me to believe we're in March. Because it feels like it hasn't been that long already.
Leave it to me. I go where the wind takes me.
Another thing to bring up, when deciding who to take for certain sections of the game, I only care about their current level. The higher level, the more XP they get, so the higher they level up, and that's the as a bonus, I got to use everyone a good amount. Yeah, honestly, I'm just more or less using characters I like, which I think is still pretty manageable. Since some, well, you know, some characters I don't really plan on using, for the most part. And this run... And well, now you know why I like Gaius a lot now. Or have been favoring him more in general. Even though Fi is the better evasion tank and all. And then there are times we are going to be forced to use some characters anyways.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Uh-huh.
Here I go.
Well, you don't think Fi's the best evasion tank in this game? Because she's really busted, to say the least.
Now.
Gotcha! Very well.
Oh, with Gaius. Hey, Gaius was a cool guy.
It's my turn.
Just didn't have mistakes in it outside of being,
Now.
well, he didn't have much relevance outside of obviously his homeland being affected, and then two, the wind. But I still like memeing about and all.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Gaius would have been a character I wanted to use, because obviously other characters outclassed in one way or another.
It's my
Unfortunately.
turn. Here I go.
But yeah, now we have Cold Steel 3.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty much talking specifically for evasion tank games. With the range, since Fi does counter with her guns now. But Sharon is really strong too. It just sucks really well. This is really the only time we get to use her. At this point in time. After this, we pretty much don't get to see her until near the end of the game, unfortunately. And even at then, if you get the mirrors, then...
This one will take everything we have.
My turn.
Then there's not much of a reason to really use Sharon.
Second form. Gale!
Now!
Gotcha! May I? How about... I can do this. Light!
All right. They're open.
Here I come!
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Gotcha! Very well. How about...
All right. They're open.
Here I come! No problem.
I'd love to
Let's
use
move.
Fiala, because why not?
Second. Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
You're finished.
Very well. That was a cinch. I feel stronger than ever.
Not bad.
Honestly, I just never feel like using burst sometimes. At least if I run into those monster chests, I would like to save them for those, but
This will be over in
I
an
rarely
instant.
remember the chest stuff and such.
My turn.
Like where some things are and such.
With pleasure.
It's my turn.
No problem. Fire!
My turn.
Otherwise, I guess because
Now's
of
our
playing Cold
chance.
Steel 3 and 4,
Gotcha!
You're finished.
I never really feel like using it nowadays, but
Did it, Elisa.
this is
You
one
really-
thing I really did like about the Brave Orders. Having more use for the points other than just doing that. Me personally, anyways. Anyways. 2 chests in this area. Wait, is the chest here? Okay, cool. Ooh, Sepith. Nice.
Now's our chance. Let's move. Ha! Now!
Gotcha! With pleasure. How about... Right!
Leave it to me. I go where the wind takes me.
We got this!
My turn.
Okay, fine. Maybe I'll use it here, if I get a
Very
chance.
well. How about...
Oh wow, Sharon, you have to
Leave
miss
it to me.
someone.
They're open.
Here I come! No problem.
Oh well.
Here I go.
Okay, come on, Elisa. How did you use like that?
Leave it to me.
At least we got
I go
that.
where the wind takes me.
Anyways, chest here.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest! That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
No need to worry about that. Unless anyone's close to leveling up. And no one does, unfortunately. Oh yeah, this area. I completely forgot. Sometimes I keep forgetting how some places are actually... Sometimes I forget how some places are pretty much connected to each other in this game. Phew, well, we've made it through the Abel Highway. This way marks the beginning of the South Crozon Highway. There doesn't seem to be any fog this far away from the Grand, thankfully. Berehard's not that far off now. You can see the steeples just over there. This is likely to be where the real challenge begins. We're to set foot in the city ruled by one of the most powerful figures in the Alliance. We must practice extreme caution. Yeah. How will we even get inside? Oh, don't worry, Emma's got that covered. Yes, that shouldn't pose any trouble. Fortunately, the south entrance isn't likely to be as heavily guarded. You got some kind of plans in mind? Hey, I can't guarantee if they'll actually work, but I do. For starters, let's head to the south gate. I'll take care of the rest. Oh, yo, Psycho. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Psycho. And now that you're a sub, hope you enjoy the new emotes we get. we got recently. Welcome to the stream as well, Psycho. Hope your Saturday's been well. In case you're wondering, I did get through the Dungeon 00 movie earlier
Now's
this
our
morning.
chance. Let's get him. Let's
In
move.
the day. That was pretty much the first thing I did in the
Second
morning.
floor. Get him.
Which I actually ended up waking up early for once on the weekend.
May I?
When I normally wouldn't.
No problem.
Leave it to me.
May I? We mustn't tarry here
Oh
too
yeah.
long.
And actually, Gail, speaking of anime, I was gonna ask you at some point, but I think you made it somewhat fairly far in season 1 at this point in Haikyuu. And welcome to the stream, Psycho. Oh yeah, I was just asking how where you're currently at in Haikyuu at the moment. Okay, you made it pretty far. To say the least.
This will be over in an instant.
And I
we
assume
go.
you're pretty much enjoying it as well. Which, honestly, it's hard to imagine someone that doesn't really enjoy it.
Activate.
Outside of
With
some
pleasure.
times where it is a bit slow because of the whole training stuff and such. That's the only time I can see some people get turned off by it, but I don't know, it's definitely one of those that's
All right.
worth the investment.
They're open.
Here I come. No problem.
It was definitely an anime I wasn't expecting to get into. Training arcs are interesting to you, at least. I can see that. I enjoy it for what it is, for how it does build the characters up and such. So it's
My
not just
turn.
the action, it's not just the whole matches and such, as intense as they are.
All right. I go where the wind takes me.
Yeah, building up for the improvements, definitely. And then, well, since you already finished it, I'll start to say, if you're asking me which one was my favorite match, it was pretty much the rematch in Season 2. Overall, I guess, again, with what you mentioned, with how they touch on the different mindsets for improvements and such, and as well as the training to build up to that rematch. I think that's why that's still currently my favorite match at the moment. But season 3 and 4 are, don't take it, yeah, it was really good for both sides.
Right.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying season 3 and season 4 were intense to watch too. Season 3 is a bit shorter, as you can tell, since it's just a match. Well, season 3 is shorter since it's pretty much focused on said match. And I think you saw how many episodes there are for that.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
But it's a great watch to say the least as well. And it was also painful because I think after that we had to wait for... oh, you haven't. Okay. Okay, won't say... Well, I'm not gonna say what's gonna happen, obviously, but... After finishing it,
I could probably fish here.
I enjoyed it, but... It was so painful waiting for season 4 after. But at least we did get season 4. Oh, and well, I think you and wait. I assume Hawk hasn't watched. I assume this is Hawk's first time watching Haikyuu too. or has he already watched it and he's just watching it with you? It's just more or less to talk about one thing in the future once you finish season 3. Oh wait, so it's his first time watching it too, or? Okay, I don't need to change that. Okay, gotcha. So, this is just a heads up when you finish Season 3. So, after you finish Season 3, there's 2 OVA episodes you'll want to watch before starting on Season 4.
Not what I had in mind.
Okay, it's first time, yeah. So just a heads up. There's 2 OVAs that you'll want to watch before watching Season 4 of Haikyuu. Yeah, it's just 2 episodes, but even though it was just 2 episodes, I actually really wished I watched it because while I don't think it's not like the most essential thing ever, but it helps you understand a few minor details in Season 4 that you probably would overlook if you didn't watch it. No problem, Gale. Yeah, again, it's something I wish I watched before, but I still watched it regardless, and it was a great watch, to say the least. But you can worry about that after you finish Season 3.
Whoa, this is a big one!
Anyways, I think there's a fish here I can get that I haven't caught yet. Hopefully. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna find it here, unfortunately.
Whoa, this is a big one!
Oh yeah, I can use one. If I don't get it here, I'll just come back later for whatever fish I'm missing. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna come back later.
Whoa, this is a big one!
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find the fish I need here. I'll do that another time.
We got this!
Here I go!
Oh, yo, Cosmic, welcome to the stream. Currently making a bit of progress in Code Steel 2 at the moment. Did the side quest left back in the Gram, and that one optional dungeon on the way.
How about
So now we're just on the way to Berea Heart at the moment.
die?
Welcome, Cosmic. Hope you're having a good
It's my
Saturday.
turn. Now!
Here I come! No problem! Arcus activate!
Yep, running circles
Yeah.
around. Just how I pretty much learned to get a guaranteed back attack in the Cold Steel game.
We made it out in one piece.
Even if I can just engage them regularly and win. I'm hoping to find the last member of the last few members of Class 7 here.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh,
My turn!
it's not a tough enemy, so I should be fine.
I can do this.
Okay, at least
All
we
right.
should have. Oh, we'll be fine.
move.
We'll be fine.
Now!
Gotcha!
You're finished!
Anyways. Two chests up ahead before I enter Berea Hard. Yeah, I'll keep going for a bit. Before I get some water.
Bring it on!
Very well.
I don't think it'll matter
How
here.
about this? Done.
Okay, fine, I'll use it here.
Understood!
Leave it to me.
Let's get over with.
Leave it to me. Let's move.
Right.
How about that feel last night?
Now.
It was a pretty fun session. We only got one win during the stream. But
Did it, Elisa.
honestly, I just cared about being able to do cross-platform parties. After being pretty much on my own as of late. There were a few people that I did play with Fall Guys during its first year on Steam. But it just, life got busy, and yeah. But I don't know, it was fun doing Fall Guys, which I might make Fridays dedicated to that again. Like I felt like there was definitely a point I was making this a thing. But I think as the seasons went on, I sort of stopped. But now that cross-platform parties are a thing, I might bring them back again.
Leave it to me. They're open!
Here I come. Right. Let's go. Hup.
My turn.
Good job, Lisa.
May I? We mustn't tarry here too long. Isn't this a surprise?
Man, I'm gonna be so sad once Sharon leaves the party. And this is pretty much the one time we more or less get to use her. Oh well. It is what it is.
We got this.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. May I? How about our chat? No problem. Fine. Now.
Got you. Leave it to me. There. Here I go. Leave it to me.
But tonight,
I go where the wind takes me.
I don't plan to switch
No
to Fall
complaints
Guys.
here.
So, we should be able to get through a good portion. To at least where we'll definitely finish Act 1 by tomorrow. At the very least. Or even tonight, depending on how I feel.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Oh yeah, and this is why I save my burst sometimes. For stuff like this. So granted, I could have used my burst earlier and still have enough for it now, but we should be fine
What
anyways.
they want. Here I go.
Allow me.
Thank you.
How nice.
Huh.
Oh wait, actually I do have 5, so I'm good.
How nice.
Well, I can get a counterattack though.
May I? How about this? Attack! With me, everyone!
Not to be an all.
Understood!
Oh wait. That's where I'm supposed to get the enemy data, actually. I completely forgot.
I couldn't be more proud of everyone.
God damn
Did
it.
it!
Okay, let me reload that real quick. I'm pretty sure this is the one I need some enemy data on
Bring
some
it on.
enemies.
Let's move!
Okay, you can enable force there,
Very
everyone.
well.
You can use a battle scope.
Alright!
And you can use a battle scope too. Could have been done by now, but oh well.
How nice.
You're mine!
Right. Right.
Not a chance! You're mine! Let's move! Second
Now for
form.
Gale.
Gale! Now!
Now people are playing first of all.
Leave it to
Leave
me.
it to me! This is our real power! I did it!
Huh? Thank goodness.
Now we can proceed to very hard. What else was I going to talk about? Evo lineup announced on Monday. Oh yeah, this month. So, for those that play Guilty Gear Strive or somewhat follow it, I'm pretty sure we're going to be getting the last DLC
This
character
will be over
announcement
in an instant.
for Season
Let's
1
move!
this month, since the champion... Since
Yes,
the
activate.
Arc...
With pleasure.
Was it Arc Evo or Arc Revo? Either way, I think the finals are supposed to be this month. Yeah, the finals are this month for sure. And what better way to celebrate that than to have a character reveal?
Alright!
Which I'll admit, I haven't played Stripe at all since
Life force!
Viking release.
Now!
Here I come.
Not that I have
No
anything
problem.
against her or anything. I just haven't been in the mood for Stripe. Look at this.
Rain upon us.
Yep, we are Psycho. But I still like watching it though, because
Let's move.
driving off.
Second form! Gale! Now!
Gotcha.
You're finished!
May I? Now.
Unfortunately, the
my
Capcom
turn.
Cup couldn't happen this year.
Here I come.
For Street Fighter 5 because of Omicron.
I can do this.
But seems like Arc Evo
Let's move.
will be happening, which I'm all for.
May I? Leave it to me. Now!
Here I come.
Let's move.
And what's up, Phil? Welcome to the stream. I I assume you got into Elden Ring to where you ended up not wanting to stream today. Or did something
Very
else
well.
pop up?
That was a cinch.
Which I won't lie. After watching it more, I have been somewhat interested in getting the game. Oh, haircut. Okay. Oh yeah, haircuts. I took care of that last week, so I didn't have to worry about it. But yeah, I see you've been going ham on Elden Ring, which, as long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters. Which, I'll admit, I have been pretty tempted to get it myself, the more I've watched it.
Halt! Are you travelers?
I just need a good time frame to... Well, getting on a sale, that won't be an issue, because I know that game is definitely going to go on sale eventually, later this year. Whether I stream it or not, when I stream it though, is another story.
You could say that, yes.
We came here from the Gram. Would
Yeah,
it be
there's too much I
possible for
want to
us to
stream.
enter the city?
At this point.
What, on foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
Especially in Valkyria Chronicles 4, I still actually want to get to that game sometime this year.
Much as we would have liked to. The way, thanks to the new regulations, there are hardly any trains running anymore. We found it was actually faster to come by foot.
Well, if you say so.
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. We can't be too careful. Let's see. Where's that list?
Well,
This isn't good.
Emma. I know. Excuse me. Could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment, please?
Huh? That's an odd request.
listen to my words.
What the?
Huh?
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours. Which means we can pass, right?
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble. Unless you want to find yourselves arrested.
I've only played through the first Valkyria Chronicles game. I know 2 and 3. I think one of them might have been a JP exclusive only release that never got localized. Either that or there were PSP releases, which, well, unless they remaster those games for current consoles, I don't see myself playing those anytime soon. But I'm pretty sure I heard the story still pretty different overall, to where you can play Valkyria Chronicles 4 and such.
Thank you very much.
Which is what I do plan to do. And I did enjoy the first game. As
Shall
well.
we be going?
Yeah.
Hey yo, Super Noob. Welcome to the stream. Hope your Saturday's going well. Just making more progress in Cold Steel 2 at the moment. Well, I'll talk about other things. So I heard Trailblazer on your way in. How was it after letting it air out for a bit? Phew, I'm surprised by how well that went. Oh, I mean, honestly, you know I'm very biased for Gundam 00 no matter what. So, and sure, I can get why some people aren't a huge fan of it. aka aliens. We're fighting, well, first we were dealing with with the political aspect of everything. We're trying to eradicate war and doing interventions and anything that can cause some kind of conflict, to then focusing on having these superhumans exist that we have to fight. And then we suddenly have to go to aliens that are targeting these superhuman like people. But I'm a sucker for those kinds of things, so... And since it's all under Gundam 00, I'm going to enjoy it no matter what. I do wish 00 Quanta got more screen time, considering he's supposed to be the main Gundam. Same with Raphael, as his machine became a rip during their second fight. But since it was a movie, there's only so much they can squeeze into it. But all in all, it was nice to watch again. Yeah, feels like it was almost too easy. And again, I remember seeing Vita do something similar a while back. What exactly did you do? It was a form of hypnosis. I'm just glad I was able to pull it off. That's one way of reminding us that you really are a witch. I was right to all the tricks she showed me too. It's nothing fancy actually. It's certainly nothing compared to Vita's lullabies. One thing, you can't use it on too many people at once. And the more you use it, the more likely they're going to catch on and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it too much. Well, you got us into Berea hard. That's good enough for me. Thanks a lot, Emma. I thought we would have gone this far without you. We just started looking for Eustace. Right. Oh yeah, Psycho. I'm not sure if you remember this from the Nintendo Direct last month, but you remember that Gundam game they showed off during that Direct, right? SD Gundam Battle Alliance. What's this? Alberea Family Mansion. Yeah, that Gundam game. That's one I actually want to get, I won't lie. Especially since it's gonna be on other consoles other than the Switch, so I should be able to stream it. As long as there's no streaming restrictions on it. To share play. Sure, it's just the SD Gundams,
The
but...
Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always.
It's supposed to be some kind of action RPG, so... And since my name is based off a Gundam, I might as well.
Rufus
finally.
has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well.
Granted, I could have... I would have possibly streamed the Gundam Extreme vs. Maxi Boost on. A game I did by 2 years ago. When it finally came to the West after being stuck in arcades for around 4-ish years, I think. I do wish I had played the game more back then, but it was actually around the time Fall Guys released, so you know what happened there.
But the fact remains, that fool Kai
Not sure if you heard of
is
it
still
though,
the
Psycho.
one with the most influence and power. Something must be done about this.
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it? You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Do you have something you want to say to me, Eustace? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions. I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you.
No concern to me.
Focus on the work you have been given and leave me to do mine.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position. I can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme Commander for a moment longer. I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
All I know is that SD Gundam had designs that deserve proper scale. If you are able to change, that sounds... Pog. I actually do want to get the game because it is Gundam. And being an action RPG kind of game too. Like, the only other games that I would consider otherwise would be Gundam Breaker. But I definitely don't want to get new Gundam Breaker because I heard that game was actually pretty bad, unfortunately. From what like, it was supposed to be some kind of simpler design game, which I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But when I watched gameplay, it looked really unfinished, which I don't even know how it is now. But anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water real quick since I finished up. Take a small bathroom break, and yeah. So BRB in like 5 to 10 minutes. Maybe probably even shorter than that. Okay, I'm back. Not sure how long I took, but... maybe it was less than 5 minutes, but... either way, I wasn't planning to be gone for too long anyways. And I don't think there's anything I really need to buy. I don't think I need any of these, so let's just move on. I didn't know there was this part in the store. Maybe I just didn't look around enough. Not that it really matters at the moment. Right Kid gets along with everyone. Wonder who it is. So first, I'll rest here. I didn't know I could rest here. Well, that'll be good to know. Okay, you do have a name, but I don't remember you that much. Which is fine, anyways. No one in here either. But anyways, as I was saying earlier, I did actually want to stream in the afternoon today instead of tonight, right now. But the only reason why I ended up not doing so was because I ended up playing Pokemon Unite. I was going to continue Bayonetta 1 just to make progress in that game. But then my urge to get higher Elo-wise in Unite just rose all of a sudden. And granted, I'm in the part where it's not exactly fun to grind. Now that I'm back in the area where I only get 9 points. 8 to 9... Actually, I might have gone 10 at one point when I was in 1600, but otherwise it's only been just 9 points so far. Unfortunately. But I at least have over a month to hit 1800. Oh yeah, heading quest here. Looking for a cat, I'm pretty sure. Might as well. Thanks, Celine. Oh, wait, do I have to talk to these guys for it, or do I just say something else completely different? Bark towards the south. Towards the south. I guess I could look around here before I continue. Hey, oh yeah, Phil, are you still in here? I was just curious about one thing I'd like to ask. Just a funny proposal, since you mentioned when you mentioned one thing. I don't think you matter much. Same with you. You might matter a bit, but that'll be later on. Oh yeah, I guess another thing is Smash Summit going on as well, which, I'll be honest, outside of seeing cool clips on Twitter, I really have not cared to keep up with Smash Summit this time around. I was actually gonna watch Larry compete at a tournament called Back for Blood or something. Or Back in Blood. It has blood in its name. But I looked at the bracket and I saw he DQ'd, so I'm assuming something happened and why he didn't compete. Which is unfortunate because that was the only Smash related thing I was interested in watching this weekend. But well, I guess I do have Elegant to watch too for Smash. But even then, I have nothing against him. I just don't interact with him too much personally. I'm still supported because, well, one being SoCal. And I've known him for a good while, since sometime in 2016. He's always been a cool... I've always been on good terms with him personally. In comparison to his former doubles partner back in Smash 4, which I have no idea what happened there. It is what it is. Which, hey Z-Fly, you remember that villager player Aardvark, right? If you're still in the chat. Oh, thanks for helping. Oh, who's in here? Let me just look at something real quick. I guess we go. Oh yeah, there are the black tears, as they said. Oh yeah, this is pretty much our monster request, essentially. I do remember that. I just forgot it happened here. Which I can look at after I find the cat. This OST is so good. You have the stream in the background, so it's nice to listen to. Hey, glad you're here. Actually, Cosmic, I don't think I ever asked you. How did you get into the Trails series? Just curious. Then, I'm not sure if I told you how I got to it, but... Oh damn, on the Vita. Which, I'm not gonna judge it personally, because I never owned a Vita myself. But I know the Vita was definitely capable of handling decent games and having some hidden gems that were unfortunately only released in Japan. But I do know another friend who she actually owned the first Cold Steel 1 game on the Vita, but she never played it. And that was when her husband now actually decided to gift her the first two Cold Steel games on PC. And yeah. Yeah, not fully optimized unfortunately with the Vita. Like, obviously better specs and such than the regular PSP, but definitely wasn't utilized well enough. And which I guess it was a hard market for them to challenge considering the 3DS and all. Anyways. How did I get into Trails? So, I was actually made aware of Trails in the Sky, the trilogy, back in 2017. When I was pretty much on a huge Final Fantasy marathon and such. Since that was when I finally touched the series. And then when I was talking with another friend, that other friend actually told me about Trails in the Sky. And he did stream it at one point. I don't remember which part specifically. But he did tell me about it. And it looked cool for the most part. It was just because I was really into Final Fantasy then. So I never really gave Trails of the Sky a chance back then. 2 years after that, in 2019, 2 years after that, this person by the name of Guy Numbers starts appearing in Phil's stream and talk about Trails a lot. And back then, me and Phil's would pretty much meme on about whether we would play Trails or not. So, he did give Phil Trails of the Sky FC back then. So, alongside some other people where I believe only two people actually finished it that he gifted it to. One might be starting on it soon, but who knows. But then sometime after, a month or two after that, I actually started Steam sharing with my older brother on Steam. And before you knew it, one of the games he apparently happened to have was actually Trails in the Sky FC. I didn't play it immediately, I just saw it was in his library, so I knew I pretty much already had it. And this was sometime around the start of the summer when I did Steam share it. It was near the end of the summer I actually started on Trails in the Sky FC. Which, I'll admit, it was a game I was sort of putting on and putting off a bit. But I was enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would, initially. Might as well take a look here. I thought we'll find a more appropriate place to get everyone uses, but far too dangerous to approach the premises. I'm afraid they would restrain us immediately if they found out we were here. That sounds likely to be much higher on the wanted list than the other students from Source. And remember our field study range? The provincial army's guardhouse is here, so it'd be best if we avoided this area. Stay out here before they catch us. Yeah, it pretty much started with Sky. And during the time, he actually bought the rest of the games available on Steam too. So, before I started on it, he did own Sky SC, and Sky the Third, as well as Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2. But back to when I started on this Trails of the Sky FC. I started on it a bit before Astral Chain release.
Is there something wrong, Sharon? Oh no, not at all.
Oh, okay, I see what that meant. But yeah, after I started on it, I think I got through a good amount of the prologue. But then around that same time, Astral Chain and Daemon X Machina were releasing. But in between those, I was playing through Trails of the Sky FC. That's about when you played... oh, that's when you experienced it. Gotcha. But anyways, back to the point. I'll admit, I was a bit busy around the time. Okay, had to do something real quick. And then there was at one point, I was still making progress while I was playing Astral Chain and Daemon X Machina. And then after I finished those two games, which they weren't too long, I was playing through... I was almost done with FC. And my initial plan was pretty much finish Trails in the Sky, FC, and then take a small break to play Dragon Quest XI S, which was releasing at the end of September. Okay, he's going north. Gotcha. But then once I finished Trails in the Sky FC, you can tell I was pretty much... that ending hit me, to say the least. it definitely caught me off guard with how it ended. And then I did play Dragon Quest XI-S for a bit, but then sometimes and don't get me wrong, Dragon Quest XI is a really fun JRPG that I'm glad I played. But after seeing how Trails in the Sky FC ended, and knowing my older brother had Trails in the Sky SC as well, I was like, screw it, let's play Trails in the Sky SC. So, because of Trails in the Sky FC, I ended up benching Dragon Quest XI-S for a bit to play through SC. And then Noah's history with me with getting to the Trails series. As for Dragon Quest XI, if you're planning to just do like go on with the first ending, I think it's fairly average length with 80-ish hours, but if you're trying to do everything, including the second half of the game, which is, for some reason, is considered post-game,
The wind is behind us.
it can definitely take a good while. But it's a really fun game, though, in my opinion.
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
Okay.
Not my favorite JRPG ever, but it was really fun. But yeah, that was pretty much how I really got into
This
Trails in
is
the
our
Sky.
real power.
Into the Trails of series.
I'm so glad.
The Trails series. And I pretty much finished the third game around Thanksgiving
Stay on guard, everyone.
time.
That's no ordinary foe.
Careful! This one looks...
Here I go.
Oh, I should have saved it for this.
Gale! Now's our chance.
Gotcha! With pleasure. How about...
Let's go, Karen.
We mustn't tarry here too long.
Oh, and I was actually about to play the Cold Steel games after finishing the Sky the Third. But as you know, around that time in 2019, there was also the Crossbell project that was being worked on by Geofront, which is why I ended up taking a break from the Trails games, just to wait until the Trails from Zero till the Geofront patch for Trails from Zero was finished. Which, despite how long we had to, well, I only waited 4 months until it actually came out.
The wind is
But man,
behind
those
us.
4 months felt like
Here we go.
forever, I won't lie. But I'm overall glad I did wait.
There! Ha! Now!
But that's when I played other games like Valkyria Chronicles 1,
Leave it to me.
Tales of Vesperia,
Fire! With pleasure.
I feel like I played something else.
Attack!
Oh yeah, I am Setsuna as
Here
well.
we go.
But it was
Leave it to
around
me.
that time.
Now! They're open!
Here I come!
This is it!
It was also around the time I was really busy with school, so I barely had time to focus,
Let's go!
or I barely had time to play at that point because I was taking 6 classes then.
Let's move. Now!
Gotcha!
You're finished!
But I still managed for what
Did
it's
it, Elisa.
worth.
We really do make a great team.
But once schools were pretty much forced to be online classes and such, since I was at home so much, I'll admit, it was definitely a rough time to say the least with taking 6 classes back in
What a fearsome
2020.
opponent. Do take care.
And it didn't work out completely, but I was able to finish gold that year still, so it's not the worst thing ever.
Marcus, activate!
But I think the benefit then was pretty much having the time to play through Trails, which I definitely would not have had if COVID didn't happen.
No problem.
It's my turn.
Yep, I got to play Zero. Well, no, I pretty much got to play through the rest of the games that were, well, one were either localized already, up to, I guess I forgot to mention, back around Black Friday of 2019, I bought Cold Steel 4 ASAP, or Cold Steel 3, because it went on sale for $40, which I actually probably could have waited since it was $20 a few months after, but for $40 I wasn't gonna complain. But, and what sucked for me here was, I bought the physical editions for Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2 for full price, around $40. And then, like, 1 to 2 days later, they went on sale. I was like, God damn it. No way, I think Cold Steel 2 was $50, and then it went on sale for like $40-ish. Which I was a little mad at myself for, but looking back now that Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2 physical editions are hard to find nowadays, I'm actually glad I bought them at the very least. Like, honestly, like, back then I wasn't, well, I wasn't even really, I'm not pissed that it happened. I'm just thinking, man, if only I just waited a bit, but at the end of the day, as long as I own the game, that's all that matters, and in Cold Steel 1 and 2's case, I will take that because they no longer sell the game physically for retail price anymore. So, I think it's overall a good thing that I got them when I did.
Gotcha! Right.
But yeah, I played through the Crossbell games already.
With pleasure.
I assume you're familiar with how to buy Trails from Zero through that GL site. Back when the only way to play it was through that, or to buy the game legally, was pretty much through that. I pretty much bought that because it was on sale sometime during Christmas time. And then I was just waiting for the Geofront patch for Trails from Zero to release, and that's how I got it. Well, I actually have the game files because when you buy from that site, it doesn't like give you an access code to like download the game from a launcher. It actually gives you the files to download and install the game on your PC. But honestly, since we're getting Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure within a year. Oh, the patch was free. The patch was free. It was the game you did have to buy initially. So nowadays you can pirate both of them. Which, if people want to do it, they did it. But I did buy the game officially through a JP site. Because it was on sale and such. So right now, because Geofront is working with NIS America to localize the Crossbell games, they did have to take down the patches, unfortunately. I still have the patch, but again, I'm not going to be selling it to people. I've only told some friends about it. I've only sent it to some friends.
Gotcha! With pleasure.
Around the time it was still available anyway. But yeah.
I can do this.
But yeah, at this point, you can probably just wait for the game to release officially in the West.
Gotcha!
got the practice easy.
Isn't this a surprise?
Anyway, how's Zero in my opinion? Well, I really like Trails from Zero. Granted, I may be a bit biased there because it came through a time when quarantine legit started and online schooling started. So when that was happening, every time I didn't have to focus on school and such, I would just boot up Trails from Zero and play it ASAP. Which was really easy to do because doing online classes, and then just being able to play them ASAP. But the game on its own, honestly, it's really hard for me to rank games individually with the Trails series, since they all matter in some way, but in regards to the arcs of the game, Crossbell is definitely one of my favorites. It was pretty much what I really liked about Trails in the Sky, but done a bit better. To where it may have just looked like an improved Sky game, but it's still really fun. I do like how it does focus well, there are more than just your main party to play as, but one thing I did appreciate about Zero was you had a smaller playable cast, so it never felt overwhelming to manage multiple characters at once, in my opinion. Friggin' Celine. But as long as you enjoy the Sky games, you'll definitely enjoy Crossbell. Ouch. Rip Rain. Oh yeah, and I also bought the limited edition for Trails from Zero, as well as the Lloyd plush. Because personally, as much as I enjoy playing the Cold Steel games more, and I like Rain as a character, same with Estelle. But if you were to ask me who was my favorite protagonist of the series, at least so far, I would say Lloyd Banning's free, no matter what. Which I am 100% biased for, but he's definitely one of my favorites as well. And welcome back, Seafly. You had the same experience at Cold Steel 2, like, it came at a time that helped you a lot. Oh yeah, the Trails series in general came during a time when, well, I did screw up in one of my classes during my intended last semester of college. But having the Trails series did make it easy to get over with. And then Fall Guys, and well, I'll admit, I think playing all of the Cold Steel, all of those Trails games back to back, as much as I enjoyed it, I definitely had a burnout from JRPGs at that point. Which I guess is also a bit on me because I played them all in a row. So when I was trying to start on Tokyo Xanadu, I just couldn't start on it. Oh, Norton. I forgot he was here. And I couldn't really find a single player game to really want to start on. Outside of 7 Remake, which, because COVID was actually the reason why I got that game late, and why I ended up streaming a good amount of it. So it was fun. I played it. I haven't finished it though, but I rebought it on PlayStation just so I can stream it on my end, which I do plan to at some point. I'll figure out how to play. I'll figure out a time to stream it because I actually do want to stream it. But back to what I was saying. I was definitely in a JRPG drought, especially when I thankfully did finish Trails of Cold Steel 3 just before they announced the release date of Cold Steel 4, as well as the trailers for the games and such. But I know, regardless, despite that, I was definitely in a drought for a good bit. Until they announced Fall Guys releasing, which... that was a game I definitely disregarded for a good while. Until I looked into it more and thought, this actually might be a game I'd like to play, and... well, as Z-Fly posted, we have our own Fall Guys emotes. One for followers, and one for subs, which anyway serve the same purpose. But I figured making an animated emote along the way doesn't hurt. Which I'm pretty glad I did do. But back when I was playing through the Cold Steel games, dude, I can't tell you, but very much how much I really enjoyed it. I was essentially playing that game 10 hours a day. It was so hard to resist playing it, but I was having too much fun with it. And it's definitely... I'm actually glad I did it back then because nowadays I definitely wouldn't have the time to play games for that long. Unless I did PTO for a whole week. Which I don't want to do. I wouldn't want to do. Like, maybe I'll do it when Trails into Reverie launches next year. But that depends if I'm still working at the same place I'm working at. We'll see though. Okay, this area is locked.
This will be over it.
Let's move.
Very well. How about... no problem.
Leave it to me. There!
Yeah!
That takes care of them.
My favorite JRPG?
Great! No complaints here.
Pretty much the Trails series. I really can't say for which game specifically, because all the games end up mattering for the series at the end of the day. But yeah, Trails is definitely my favorite JRPG series of all time, as of now. Not to say that's the only JRPG series I would play, because I enjoy a lot of JRPGs in general. Like, for example, Falcom's other titles.
Now's our chance.
Those games are fun, to say the least. Even though they're more on the action side, and there is world building in the series. Just not to the extent of Trails. But it's noticeable though.
Leave it to me. They're open!
Here I come. No problem.
And then I really enjoy, even though I'm not as big into Final Fantasy nowadays, I still really enjoy those games. I mean, that was the main reason why I really got into JRPGs to begin with, after all.
takes care of them.
And then the Tales of games. I can't really say I'm a huge fan of them per se. And it's not because I dislike them. It's just more so... There's only a few I really was interested in playing.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
The ones I
Very
played,
well.
I have enjoyed though.
Now!
But I haven't played through every single one of them. Before I
Leave it to
played, overall, I really enjoyed them for what they were.
Here I come! I can do this!
And I had a good time with Valkyria Chronicles. So I'm not as big into actual RPGs.
Leave it to me. There!
Oh, and I also really enjoyed Xenoblade too. So,
We made it
I
out
can't...
in one piece.
And... yeah. Well, one part of me is like thinking,
Thank goodness!
man, when are we
Okay.
ever going to get a Switch port of Xenoblade Chronicles X? Because that's my favorite Xenoblade personally. But I'm excited for Xenoblade 3,
There's
so
a treasure chest!
coming out this summer, which I have no idea how I'm going to manage. Well, Trails from Zero, I don't think it'll be too bad because one game I'll be streaming, one game will be for my own time personally. Yeah, same with X, like, sure, story-wise, the game suffered because that definitely felt more like an MMO than anything, since you didn't have a custom character and all. But I really love the setting and the setting and gameplay of Xenoblade X compared to all the other games. But I'm excited for 3 though, because it merges everything we know about Xenoblade 1, X, and 2, and Torna, which is pretty exciting in itself. Okay. But anyways, the Tale of games I did get to play, I played through Vesperia and Tales of Arise. Vesperia, I played it on my own time.
We got this!
It was definitely a good time.
Here I go.
It did take some time to get used
May I?
to. But once I got used to
How
it,
about this?
it was a blast, to say the least.
Now!
Tales of Arise, though,
Right!
on this, while it's a very flawed game,
All right.
and
Yeah. There. Yeah.
it has its fair share of flaws, which honestly, I can't think of a game that's quote-unquote perfect. Then, I don't think any game's perfect,
We made it out in one piece.
but
I feel stronger than
Tales of
ever!
Arise was a really fun game to play, despite its shortcomings in some areas, which... My main issue with Tales of Arise... Tales of Vesperia, it's hard for me to judge because it's been a really long time since I played it. But I know between Arise and Vesperia, I would prefer Arise over it. Because that game was... I didn't expect to have as much fun with Arise as I did. And that's why we have this emote. The owl from Tales of Arise.
The wind is behind. My turn.
And it was pretty much a game I didn't think I would be put that much time into. But it was also my first game I streamed this year too. So I had a lot of fun playing this, to say the least.
Now.
Gotcha! May I? How about this? Now!
A lot more than I thought I would.
All right.
Right!
But yeah. At the end of the day, despite its flaws and shortcomings, which I feel like most of them, aside from my issue with one part, I feel like some other things I have are more or less nitpicks.
That takes care of them.
I had a blast playing through it, and it's a game I would definitely recommend. More so on the sale, but if you do love JRPGs, you'll probably enjoy Tales of Arise. But yeah, in general, I pretty much have it there's a lot of JRPGs I really enjoy playing. And a decent amount of other variety games in general. Tales of Arise. Despite its shortcomings, I had a really good time with the game to where I would overall recommend it. Probably more so on the sale, again. But if you love JRPGs already, you'll probably really enjoy Arise. For what it is. I got the game on sale for $40 during Black Friday. And it's only going to get cheaper, so... So yeah, Arise was really fun. So I'll say last year, between the JRPGs that did release last year, I actually prefer... Overall, I actually prefer Scarlet Nexus. Because I thought that was actually the most underrated JRPG last year, in my opinion.
Understood.
Right. I agree. Tales of Arise was probably the best JRPG that released last year. But my personal favorite between the JRPGs I did play last year was actually Scarlet Nexus, which that game took a bit to grow on me. But when it did, it made me realize how much I appreciated it. And why we have these two emotes. Two of my favorite characters from the separate routes that exist in Tales of Arise.
Now!
Here I come!
Let's move! Here goes!
Overdrive!
Which, honestly, Optimus, one thing that does make surprisingly is the director of Scarlet Nexus.
I can do this!
He loves his project so much to where if he ever sees anyone comment something nice about it, he's probably gonna see it and say something as well. Which I find it funny. But also just might be how also definitely shows me how passionate he is for a game like Scarlet Nexus. Oh no, I agree, but the story in general of the game, it does take a bit to get into, in my opinion, as well. So that's why it took a bit to grow on me. But when it did grow on me, I really enjoyed it.
Hang in there!
Thanks!
That's why I'm overall glad that I did play the game.
How nice! Right!
Let's move! Now!
Gotcha! Very well. How about... our chat?
Here!
Death awaits you.
It's my turn!
Either way, I'm not even sure how it's gonna go with Scarlet Nexus, but I really hope they do more with it. I don't know how they would do it.
Too slow! Now!
But I would love to see it.
Here I go!
If they can, anyway.
Now's our chance!
But speaking of which,
Gotcha!
I also need to
No
watch
problem.
the anime for Scarlet Nexus, which technically I don't have to watch it.
May I?
Actually, I could have watched it. The only reason why I haven't watched it yet is because I'm waiting for the dub to finish. Which, normally I watch anime stuff, but since they got most of the English VAs to voice the characters in the Scarlet Nexus anime, I figured and I really like the English cast in that game too. I figured I could just wait. A Moon Arc would be cool. That would be interesting.
My turn.
It definitely would give them something to work with there.
Burn to ash. Fall. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Right.
There's definitely a lot they could do with it.
Let's
but
go.
either way, just
Leave it to me.
anything.
They're open.
I will definitely be down for whatever they do with it.
Very
If
well.
they do more. Which, actually, speaking of anime, I assume you're aware about the Cold Steel anime happening as well as Cosmic, as well as the details of it. I believe you're familiar with it, right?
Very well. Now.
Leave it to me.
I like the part where it takes place
Hang in
between
there.
Cold Steel
Thanks.
2 and 3.
My turn.
Oh, with the Cold Steel anime. Shows the Cold Steel anime that they're working on. It was supposed to come out this year,
Burn to
but
ash.
they delayed it to next year.
Fall.
But we do know a bit
Now's our
about
chance.
what it's going to be covering.
Right.
Oh, you didn't know about it? Okay, so
Right.
basically, it's taking place in between Cold Steel 2 and Cold Steel 3.
Too slow. Now.
The catch is, it's taking
With
place
pleasure.
during an event, well, a certain event that isn't covered in the game. It was just talked about, aka the North Ambria War.
Now.
And it's gonna star a new protagonist as well. Like, Green's definitely gonna show up.
May I?
If he doesn't show up, I'd be surprised. But he's definitely showing up.
Now. With me, everyone.
That's a new protagonist. I think it's supposed to be a female lead, I think. If I remember correctly.
Right. Let's go. Hang in there.
Thanks.
I'm pretty excited for it either way.
Leave it to me.
More Cold Steel and all.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
And let's finish off with you.
Gather
Alright.
my blade.
You can also do this as well. Sound tight. It's definitely interesting. Because when they announced the anime, and most animes, like video games or some kind of property that exists, I usually expect it to just be a retelling of it. So, when I heard the news about where the Cold Steel anime was going to take place, I was surprised to say the least, but in a good way,
Together,
because
we're unbeatable.
we're not going to know anything, or, well, we know the outcome of it.
I did it.
Isn't this a surprise? Huh? Thank goodness.
No complaints here.
I'm so
But
glad.
we're going to see it actually happen as well. Which
I've
I'm
only
personally
just
pretty
begun.
excited for. And like, regardless if it's good or not, It's gonna be part of the Trails series, so I'm gonna watch it no matter what. Okay, so not that I don't really mind if it's a retelling though, personally. Like, oh yeah, so here's the thing. So they announced that I think Funimation announced they were working on this back when it was announced first place. But because of the merge between Crunchyroll and Funimation now, safe to assume it's coming to Crunchyroll. So I just where else it can go at that point. Since I know Funimation announced they were working on it, but now that it's merged with Crunchyroll. They would go. Anyways, so I'm pretty sure those were the only 2 quests here, so let's go rest up here. Anyway, can't wait to see when it does come. But I have enough to keep me busy, video game wise and anime/TV show wise. So I'm not in the rush for it to all to happen. Anyways, now let's actually proceed with the story. Which I'll admit, I didn't think I'd spend this much time on the side stuff, but I should still be in good standings to beat this part of the game tonight. Guess I should head back now. Is that you, Colette? Green? Oh, Emma Laura. I didn't even know you were in Berea Hours. We arrived not long ago, actually. I'm pleased to see you're doing well. Might I ask why you're dressed like that? I heard you had escaped, but... Yep, wasn't planning on it, actually. I got caught up in the moment. I had to take up a part-time job once I got here. Can't ever go wrong with some spare change, am I right? Making money during getting a part-time job in high school. How nice is that? Granted, a military academy, but still. Pretty impressive mindset you got. Aren't all students from stores on the Noble Alliance's wanted list? It's not a big deal here. You're fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. All the people on this street are super sweet too, so that helps. I'm kinda surprised at how quickly I got used to this place. Well, as long as you're alright. Might as well ask now that we found you too. We asked Colette if she knew anything about Eustace. There have been some rumors spreading about him lately, I guess. What kind of rumors? Not very pleasant ones. Apparently he came back home not that long ago, and he's been helping the Duke ever since, or so they say. I see. What's he helping out with exactly? Well, stuff like how he's been helping command the provincial army in town. Really? It's hardly surprising when we take his position into account, I'm afraid. Both his father and brother are focused more on the war than keeping the region itself safe. Perhaps he has taken it upon himself to handle that in their stead. Doing what he can for his region is not out of character for him. We're probably best off asking him about everything face to face. If only we could figure out how to get in touch with him. Looks like you got all your work cut out for you, huh? But don't give up. I should be heading back in the end, so I'll catch you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Colette. Okay, see ya, Colette. Guess we should start asking elsewhere. Yeah, let's go. So I guess another thing. Early on when streaming, I did stream some RPGs before. But I will say, I wasn't really a JRPG streamer when I started. Outside of some RPGs I would stream, I just was never consistent on it. That was when I was like legit just streaming anything I had. Just cause. It was really back in 2020, after I finished the Trails of series, or Trails series, that I actually did start streaming more JRPGs, starting with 7 Remake. Because I was actually planning to play that game on my own, but unfortunately COVID closed down my local GameStop, and that's why I got my game a month late. Because I didn't get the option to have the game shipped to me until a month after, which, at least I got the game. And 7 Remake is a dope game for sure. Though, during that time, it was because I got Trails of 7 Remake late. Because of that, I actually ended up playing through the rest of the Trails of Cold Steel games ASAP, and that kept me busy long enough too. But I had a really good time with 7 Remake when I streamed it. And pretty much why I'm probably going to be streaming the rest of that game too. The rest of the parts as they release too. Why does father have to be so hard-headed? The least he could do is actually consider things from my perspective. Please be safe, Emily. Oh yeah, and I also streamed a bit of Intermission. I streamed Intermission this year too. Or last year. Teresa, you're here. Elisa? Oh, Adios, it is you. Why are you doing here? You even got some of your classmates with you. It's been a while, Teresa. Good to see you're doing okay. Likewise. I was so worried about you all, but it looks like I need to be... I couldn't be any happier for you, Elisa. I couldn't be any happier knowing that you're safe. Seeing you here does remind me that you mentioned being from Berea, though. Can't wait for part 2. 7 Remake. That and Final Fantasy 16. I can't wait for both of those games. Which, we should be getting news about FF16 sometime this spring. I feel like we might be a year or two off from that game releasing. But, knowing who's directing that game, I have faith they'll do a good job with FF16. So you ended up getting separated from the others you escaped with. That's right, things were pretty hectic at the time, so I had no idea what happened to Emily and Ferris, unfortunately. I see. The Flora household's rather well known, so Ferris will probably be okay, but still. I'm sure it must have been a relief to come home at least. I can only imagine how worried your family must have been too. Well, you could say that. Flora is as good as one in the eyes of most nobles. Our family's no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right about now. Perhaps that much is to be expected from those in Berea. It is well known that the Noble Alliance is currently dominated. Father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to fancy restaurants and the like, but I think he doesn't understand how I feel. It makes it painful to even talk to him. So I end up excusing myself. Childish of me, isn't it? Not at all. I understand exactly how you feel. I was in the same back when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you would happen to have any information about Eustace, would you? No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Berea, but you probably know that much already. Sorry for not being able to help. Not at all. There's no need to feel guilty. I think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. I might be able to get some information for you through my father's connections. Sorry for making you go out of your way. We do appreciate it, though. Just try not to expect much. We'll probably end up arguing again. I have to admit that I'm a bit jealous of you all. Not everyone has the freedom to do what they want right now, me included. But I'd like to ask for you all to do everything you can for now in our stead. And also, if you happen to come across Emily or anyone else from Thor's, please help them. Of course, that was our intent from the beginning. In turn, we'd like for you to not be so hard on yourself. Hey, thanks. I'll see y'all again soon enough, I hope. Huh? Guess you can't shove all nobles under the same label, can you? I'm a bit disappointed that you're only realizing that now. Anyway, we should continue searching for clues elsewhere. Right. Oh yeah, and actually, after 7 Remake, I ended up streaming another JRPG series. I'm sure you're familiar by the name of Star Ocean, right? Okay, Star Ocean.
Right.
I will say, overall, I am glad I played it. But that game was a mixed roller coaster for me, I'll be honest. Like, it started with Star Ocean 1. Despite how outdated the game was, I actually had fun with it, for the most part. For the kind of action RPG it was back then. Star Ocean 3. The story was interesting. I could not get behind the gameplay, personally. Granted, I'll admit, maybe I wasn't doing some things right, so... Some instances, it worked fine for me, and I get it, but some parts, it was just frustrating. I was like, am I missing something? So I ended up not finishing Star Ocean 3, which I did see the story definitely turned into something once you got to the end. But I heard that, well, I heard Star Ocean 2 is the best Star Ocean game, but unfortunately we don't have any way to actually access the game. Star Ocean 4, I will say a lot of it was pretty generic with some things, but I did like the characters. I enjoyed the story for what it was. I really enjoyed the gameplay. That was my favorite Star Ocean game to play, for sure. Star Ocean 5, though. Star Ocean 5. Well, if you saw me stream that game initially, you'll see me like when I was walking around during the cutscene, and I had one person pretty much put his hand through my chest. I was like, whoa. Yeah, I was just like, yeah, that was something. But anyway, so Star Ocean 5. I will say, I appreciate some aspects of it. I actually enjoyed how the game played, having all party members available rather than having to pick through them. I actually really like that, more than I thought I would. I thought it would be overwhelming at first, but I never felt it was too hard to assign stuff to people to do stuff. I did enjoy the gameplay of it overall. I still prefer Star Ocean 4's more because, yeah, the role system as well. Like, being able to access everyone and have their role system. I do prefer the faster gameplay in Star Ocean 4. The story, though, in general, the game, it was really, really rushed, unfortunately. Like, outside of that one moment where, like, the main character's father dies, everything felt like they were just happening just for the sake of happening. Like, there was no build-up to stuff happening. There's no build-up for the events that should have seemed major, basically. They just were all just happening just for the sake of it.
Right.
Which is what hurts hurts for me to say about the game. As much as I enjoyed it, wait. Oh wait, Black Records.
Right.
Okay, I don't need to worry about the recipe. Oh, and then there was also that one witch character, I think.
Right.
Oh shoot, I might have missed some Black Records. Yeah, I don't remember her name, but I just remember that witch-like character existing. Anyways, I think I could still go get the Black Records.
Right.
Because I know what this game does open. Yeah, let me just look this up.
Right. Right. Right.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. There's a small chance I might have missed it. We established he's back home, but beyond that, nothing. It's not gonna be easy to get in contact with a son of one of the 4 great houses. Especially since the Alliance considers us wanted criminals, likely to be arrested by the provincial army, regardless of how we go about this. There has to be something we can do. This is a hassle we could really do about. I wish I had something more to add. I'm at a loss as the rest of you. Hello. Can I speak to you all for a moment? Oh, I think I recognize you. You're Eustace's friends, aren't you? Do you need something from us? Well, we got a message for you from someone. Huh? For us? Right, head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post-haste. That's the message. Oh, the restaurant. Okay. Oh shoot, actually thinking about it, I think I did miss it, unfortunately. Shit. I think I actually missed one of the black records. Yeah, because what happens in Celtic after... Okay, at least I can get this one here. Well... I mean, I already know what happens. I just would have liked to have gotten that on stream. Okay, here's one at least. Unless I could buy it from a pawn shop. I don't even know if I can do that now. Yeah, actually, let me just look at it just to be safe. Let me just double check, because I might be able to get it still, but... Okay, yeah, unfortunately I missed one. Oh well. Well, Damn it, that's 3 parts for me to go back to, so I really don't have the time to do that. Oh well, I'll just have to... Well, I could get something else along the way instead. Oh wait. Okay, actually, I think I can still get it. Even though I would just have to do it off stream then. Okay. But I can still get it. Just need to double check and make sure. But I should be able to go back to it. Hopefully. No, wait a minute. Actually, there's a good chance I might be able to get it on my way. Because we do go by Celtic again before shit goes down there. I forgot about that, so I think I might be able to get it. But if not, oh well. But we'll see when we get there. In fact, if Gil was here, I would ask him, but... Who was right? Is it safe to assume that you've been left with a message for us too? That's right. I'm not permitted to say who from, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport post-haste. I shall wait you there. That's what I was asked to tell you all. Our next destination is the airport. Whoever this is sure is having fun yanking us around. No matter who it's from, we're gonna have to head over there to clear things up. Yeah, let's just make sure we're ready before we head out. But anyways, I should be okay honestly then. Very least, I just better make sure I don't miss it anymore. Anyways, I don't think there's anything else for me to really do. So, save and head forward. Going through here will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any step around. That's probably due to the flight restrictions. The gate looks to be open just enough for us to enter too. Should we? Sure. I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond here, but it doesn't matter at this point. Let's go. Right. But at the very least, there is one thing I want to do on New Game Plus that I could definitely do near the end of the game. Oh yo, Welts, welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid. I'll give you a shout out real quick. I saw you were streaming Smash earlier. Hope that session went well. And I think you have a tournament tomorrow, right? If I remember correctly, or was that last week? Wow, Rayhard Airport's as nice as I pictured it being. It's my first time visiting it as well. I know this must be the airliner. Yeah, it's a medium-sized passenger airliner made by the Reinford Company. I'm so used to using trains to travel that it's easy to forget the Empire has other forms of public transportation. We have fun. There is one tomorrow, but we aren't going to go anymore. You're exhausted? Well, it is late for you, so I can see that. But glad to hear you at least have fun with your session. I've been waiting for you. Who might you be? I was here to deliver a message. Is that airship right there? Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor of Post Haste, is what I was told. Yeah, hope your Saturday's been well, too. Well, not like we had any better ideas. Let's go. Yeah. We're pretty much just trying to finish up this part of Act 1, which shouldn't take too long. I'm almost done with this area, and then I think I'll do the bondings as well, leading up to what happens for the rest of the game. But we're making good progress, though. After starting on this game, like... 2 2 weeks ago. This airship is massive. Indeed, although it naturally couldn't hope to compare to the Courageous in terms of size, we were instructed to go to the third floor lounge. But please, stay on guard. There's no telling who the person calling us is, what they have in mind. Right. Oh yeah, and I also saw you were playing Pokemon Unite as well earlier, Will, with Maz. Hope those games went well. I was on Unite for a bit, and I was able to get to 1600. Once I started climbing 1600 though, I'm still planning to try to get to 1800 before the end of the season, which I have over a month for. But man, the point gain once you get to 1800, it's depressing to say the least. Because that's when you start climbing with only 89 points again. We started the first game against bots, and Maz and I fought Zergrog as well. Games are alright. Oh yo, I actually ran into Zergrog a few days ago when I was dueling with another friend. Crazy thing is, well, unfortunately he had a bad teammates, but me and my duo partner back then, we were having terrible teammates too, so we were like, oh well, too bad for him.
I guess this is the hold?
It's awfully spacious for one.
But man, the funny thing is, oh, he was on Aegis Slash too,
Oh
so...
my! What a lovely chest!
So... I assumed this was the missable chest. So good thing I came down here. But anyways, we were pretty much destroying his team because of his teammates' bad plays and such. But during Zap, he actually stole it from us. And we were like, initially we were like shit. But then we saw the rest of his team, and the rest of his team was barely spawning, so... Now, we were able to pick them all off. Well, we picked off Zergrog because he was the only one alive in the pit, which we were able to wipe pretty easily. And then we cleaned up the rest of the team and got a few counter scores. And stalled them long enough just so they couldn't... Yeah, just so they couldn't score during Zap and all. So it ended up working out for us, thankfully.
Oh, the view from here is beautiful.
And the wind feels great.
Okay, well, here we go. Time to go inside.
You certainly took your time.
Oh, look who it is. Our last classmate.
Eustace!
Class 7.
I suspected it was you.
How long did you intend to make me wait? I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Yep, this dude. You will say your Blastoise felt like a killer today? That's good to hear.
Do you know how much trouble you made us go through to get here?
Which, I'll admit, I wish well, I haven't really had a chance to use Blastoise lately. But unfortunately, the times I have been using it, yet, I'm not sure why, it just hasn't been working out, unfortunately.
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly.
And today, I'll admit, 2 games, I had this annoying Charizard that was just saying, I need backup, and stealing jungle. Not helping us with the team fights at all. Especially during Zap, he was just doing his own thing for no reason, and... yeah. And then another game, we had a support, aka Koopa, who, in theory, we could have done the game, even though I accidentally picked Zeraora. But he ended up he ended up leaving the game for some reason. I have no idea why, but yeah. The one game I did lose today, though, I will admit, was probably my fault because Zap was almost dead. I could have blast hitted it with my power punch and close combat, but I ended up accidentally targeting Pikachu instead. And yeah.
That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
Thanks, Eustace, I guess.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. Though I should hardly be surprised. I've always had high expectations of you. You've made good on your word and showed me exactly what noblesse oblige means to you. I would like to believe that in my own way, I have done the same.
I think you have. Unlike you, though, I don't think I would have been able to do anything without everyone's help. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again. And I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you so much.
You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Sharon.
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network. So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours. As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean?
I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
No.
You can't really be thinking that.
You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance. And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but...
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's chief of staff. And as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year.
Man, imagine if his father actually died.
Apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
Eustace, please.
It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace. I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alberea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away. And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad...
Rean using his
Might sound
MC
cool,
status.
but he's right.
It's clear to all of us that your heart isn't in this, Eustace.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone, and that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Rean had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
You can say that about Rean too.
It certainly is.
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alborea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill.
Of course.
If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel. Just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
A duel?
Follow me, Rean. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
Oh? Hey, it's that girl we saw on the gram.
Well, well, I wasn't counting on this. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alborea, but I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Whatever.
And the other guy.
Do what you want. I don't care. I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Please do
Oh
so.
no! Not this time! You're coming with me, and that's that!
Aw, just let him do what he wants, Jubilee.
I'm here to support you, not babysit you! You're the one with a number, not me! Try acting like it!
Damn.
Fine, fine. What a pain. There's a familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
Anyways, now for the competition. Oh shoot, I should have given Rean some a shining quartz or something.
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Rean.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
What a fair duel.
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do. So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you.
Sounds fair.
But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
They're way too fired up about this.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch.
In that case, I will signal when to begin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
Sure.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
They waved goodbye to Emma and Laura as they went to take up positions along the course. And after Rean took a moment to refamiliarize himself with the orbital bicycles, time came for the race to begin.
Good luck, Rean.
Eustace is an accomplished rider, but if anyone can defeat him, it's you.
Come on, I'm on a motorcycle. How am I going to lose? I won't let you down. R1 and L1, got it.
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
All right. Take your positions, please. 3, 2, 1. Begin!
Hang in there, Rean!
Yeah, totally,
Use your tailwind
totally
to your
fair.
advantage.
Totally fair.
Take a left here.
Use this path here.
Everyone's really into this.
Oh shoot. Okay, I almost choked that on this. I almost choked that. But we still won.
Yes, I won!
Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair, though.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
The advantage is mine, Eustace. Let's settle this once and for all.
No matter. A handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me. Come at me, Rean!
Let's do this!
Okay, no time to settle, but that's fine.
Here I go! Marcus, activate!
Now's our chance!
Huh. Here I go! Marcus! Yeah!
Okay.
My turn!
Oh shoot.
Be gone! Too slow! What? Here I go!
Okay. Let me just use a terror bomb on myself.
Here I go!
Oh, I can delay him. I thought I could.
My turn.
But I'm doing a lot of damage though.
Too slow.
I'm just getting started.
Let's move.
Know your place.
Here I go. Here I go.
Arcus, activate.
Oh, he's healing, of course.
My turn.
I just need to do that. I'll be good.
Let's move.
I should have gone on the offense.
My turn. Let's move. My turn. My turn.
Okay, that was fun.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Chose a Cold Seal. The game where you just have to delay the enemy.
Looks like I win this one.
After he healed himself twice, I was not giving him any chances.
I should have expected no less. It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Rean.
Rean! Eustace!
Are you both all right?
Oh, hey guys.
You're already finished?
How did it go?
Obviously. Hey, Picaro. Welcome to the stream.
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Just making some progress in Cold Steel 2 at the moment.
I managed to scrape through.
And talking about other stuff in general.
It was pretty close,
Hope your
though.
Saturday's gone better.
Was it?
Considering how you were in another Discord.
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
Well, you have to.
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time.
Just tired.
We're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back too.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alberea should live.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
That's very true.
I couldn't agree more.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7. I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
I would
shouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Who was that?
Up there.
Who are they?
One of them is wearing armor.
Oh dear.
Armored girl.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all.
Duvalie.
My name is Duvalie. I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
Yeah, I know she voices them. I know she also voices May in Guilty Gear Strive. And some characters in Nier.
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she?
Ugh, looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
This seems so anime. It pretty much is. So, it pretty much is.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you?
Oh yeah, Phil, since you're here, I actually was gonna ask if you would be interested in this one proposal. So I know you said you weren't gonna put Trails as a sub-goal. Obviously not with me and Brandon. Or with me and Barden. Especially with me now. So, Phil, how would you say about making, for this year of September, how would you say about making Trails a 500 sub goal? The only subs that count towards that are subs that numbers would gift.
Well,
just for the lulz of it.
To tell you.
Pardon?
Does it bug you?
Because I was thinking about that one time you mentioned, maybe I should make some sub goals where sub goals except Exia my gifted subs don't count.
Your curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night.
Yeah, I think we could just pick in numbers, honestly. Just for the hell of it.
Sucks to be you.
I know 500 is a lot. I know 500 is a lot. But hey, it'd be even funnier just to add only numbers as counts.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious.
Poor Duvalie.
I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
Indeed. She may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill. Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do... Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
Remember this 500 subs, I'll get all the Trails games. I'll guarantee streaming them all. Okay, that would be even funnier, honestly.
What do you need me for? You can handle them just fine yourself.
But we got plenty of time until then anyways.
Oh, for goodness sake!
I'm not even sure what I would do, honestly. Outside of probably some more giveaways.
You're supposed to be number one! Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Number one? Then he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Oh, let's see.
Indeed. I happen to be number 9. An enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat prowess. But by coincidence, his may actually be so.
Oh yeah, and
He's
yeah,
easily
we're
among
back
the
to the part where
strongest
it
in
says,
Ouroboros.
oh yeah, your
Perhaps
enforcer
even
number,
the
blah blah
strongest.
blah, and then enforcer characters' names, as well as their title. That whole thing comes back again.
Never tried fighting steel
In
to
this
see which
game.
one of us gets the top spot, though.
These things would be okay with that.
That race before was kind of
That's
fun
fair.
to watch.
Yeah, I can see it get tiring. I'm pretty sure McBurn says something after, or I'm pretty sure this character says his title after. I'm pretty sure.
My name's
that-
McBurn. Some call me the Almighty Conflagration.
Yeah, there we go.
And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
By the way, do you recognize his voice? Just curious.
The power radiating from him is incredible.
You might not recognize it, just because of the
What are those
different tone.
flames?
Shall we begin? My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord.
I'm pretty sure
the
Ryuji's
Steel
voice
Maiden.
actor does him.
And
Pretty
you
sure.
haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor.
He's
and
also
try
Electra's
lasting a
voice
minute before you
actor.
call it quits.
In English.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Give them everything you've got.
Of course!
Don't die too easy on me now.
Now, draw your weapons.
May I?
I
You have
suppose
my
I should
thanks.
thank you.
You can take a little heat.
My turn.
My turn.
Well, I'm switching you out, obviously.
I leave this to you.
I'll handle this.
Leave this to me!
I guess it can't hurt to do this.
Overdrive!
Oh wait, 1 second. My pitch test disconnected. Anyway.
No problem. Light!
Yeah, a boss fight.
Rain upon us!
Let me see if I missed anything else within a minute.
Onward!
Okay, I missed some of the other stuff, but you're watching more anime testing at some point in 2020, you're like, yeah, I think that's pretty fair. Jesus, yeah. Jesus, sorry, Cosmic. Jesus really doesn't have much of a reason to be here, and such. I mean, like, if I want to get the AP requirements here, because I already missed the AP requirements for a few things already, I don't want to miss it here, too. This is just to deal on Jubilee, specifically. You would do... Yeah, see, like, I don't hate Yusuf, but he doesn't have a spot for me, unfortunately. Even on RPG tables, that's what happens when you play them. Just don't play too many. Oh shoot, this one.
Stay with us!
You have my thanks. Predictable.
Okay, Laura, you're getting benched soon. You're getting benched soon, Laura. I have to actually beat Jubilee as well, which sucks, but... fine. I'll use this on you just because I do have other stuff.
You have my thanks. Oh, please!
Come on.
Okay. Don't hit Laura. Oh,
my
shoot.
turn.
Thanks. I can do this. Right.
No, you don't!
Predictable.
I'm surprised you're missing Laura, honestly. But anyway. Jubilee is the only one I have to beat, so...
Burn to ash!
This could be an issue.
Yeah, that's why guys are coming
With
in.
pleasure.
Very well. How about... Hang in there!
Thanks.
Come on.
How nice. Now tap!
God damn it, Lisa says.
No. Allow me.
Thank you.
Okay, I don't think I'm getting the bonus safety
Let's move.
requirement.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone.
May I?
Thanks.
How nice.
If I was just able to focus on the fight, I think it wouldn't be too bad, but...
Here I come. I can do this. Here I go.
Okay, let's try that.
Let's move.
I can do this.
Okay, let's just see spam Death Trap after because I really can't do much.
How are you still standing?
I really have no choice.
My turn.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Right.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Okay, killing Elisa is not the worst thing.
No.
My turn.
Okay, I need you to survive this turn.
With pleasure.
Okay, I can do that.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Well, I'm supposed to lose anyways, so...
Sow the wind.
Let's just focus on killing Jubilee.
Now show it.
Of course.
At least it did her job. So I'm not too worried.
Gather on my blade.
This should be enough to kill, though.
Grant your strength.
I mean, there's a lot of games that exist out there, so it's hard to manage. But that's just how it is.
That's embarrassing.
Okay, cool.
Man, is that really what you call everything you got?
This can't be happening.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
I didn't expect we would have a chance against him head-on.
We were able to knock that knight down at least.
Ha. Sad to say that.
I believe I lost to mere students. And of course, one of them had to be an Arsate. This is so humiliating!
Oh yeah, Phil, just here. Would you recognize May's oh wait, no, never mind. I was gonna ask about May's voice actor, but I forgot you play in JP, so you're probably not familiar with May's English voice actor.
I'll give you a break. Were you even trying?
I definitely see it in Nier and Nier Automata, with Devila and Popola though.
You beat Luve once.
But knowing she does May, it's hard for me to recognize.
I did.
At times.
Granted, he won the
or
other 99 or so battles.
For the most part.
And I was! I simply slipped, that's all!
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious! You won't help even a teensy bit?
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up!
Hey, look who it is.
It couldn't be.
She finally made it.
Huh?
Where did that come from?
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
You're... Instructor Sarah?
The best teacher you could ask for.
Sorry for the wait. But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the Purple Lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
We aren't dreaming, are we?
I'm sure it's no coincidence that she's here.
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess. Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids. And I can give credit where it's due. Thanks. And I'm glad to see you're okay, Rean. Not that you dream of forgetting the promise you made, I've got a glass of beer with your name on it.
Of course I wouldn't.
That's my boy. Until we've done that, don't even think about dying. Because if you break your promise, you'll be subjected to a little thing I like to call homework from hell.
Yikes.
Ugh.
Gonna hop
Do you
off?
seriously want
Okay,
to
for
keep
sure,
fighting?
Pickles. Take this down by while you can. Oh, and Gale's not streaming tomorrow, because he's gonna be at a tournament. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow in the evening too. By the way, have a good night, Figaro. And I'll see you next time.
Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so Maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
Oh, yikes.
Stay away from him.
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment! I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
The hell? That sounds like...
Oh.
Isn't that Duke Alberea?
Hi,
Father.
Daddy.
Lord Eustace.
Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke. You mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say. Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alberea name. Is that what you want?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Alberea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace. What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family.
Ouch.
Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
Ouch.
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
These must be the soldats from Aurochs Fort.
I don't recognize that one either.
It must be a new model.
The Hector.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
You always be so indifferent!
Rean!
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine.
No matter the results, we can't turn back. Take...
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Never gets old.
Acknowledged.
An ash-colored knight? So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
Go forth, my knights! With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army!
Yes, Your Grace.
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right! Let's do this!
Not just Valimar. Not just that.
I'm counting on you, Valimar!
Understood.
All right, you ready? I can do this.
Okay, Elisa, now you're getting benched. Or you would have been benched if Sarah was an option. Yeah, I'll give you both Sarah. But it's still pretty useful. Now I'll have you do it for sure.
Right. Allow me.
Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
No problem.
Okay. Oh shoot, I did it unbalanced.
I can do this. Have some mana.
I'll see her next time I can.
This is bad.
Bring it on!
Or I'll just do Morning Moon actually.
Gotcha!
Okay.
It's working. Keep it up.
I'll be low spirit at least.
I can do this. Allow me.
Gotcha!
I can do this. Allow me.
Cool.
Let's go!
Nice.
Leave it to me!
Go! Sunlight Blade! That's it. Just a little more.
You know, I've actually never done.
No problem.
Let me switch. I wouldn't mind buffing myself damage-wise, but...
Sorry,
no,
what do you
since I
want?
never use Gaius.
Let me!
Not the counter.
Gotcha!
Nice save.
Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha! Leave it to me. Allow me.
Hear it? Enough for a morning.
Bring it on. Gotcha. Now. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's my turn.
I'll just use Spirit just cause.
Gotcha.
Didn't crit. Or unbalanced.
All right. Let me.
Just a try it. Okay, guard down. I'm good though.
Let's go. Gotcha.
You're not out yet. Keep going.
Bring it on.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Almost there.
Leave it to me. Allow me. Gotcha. Curse.
GG's.
Wait, just one more.
Gotcha.
That's it. Just
All
a
right.
little more.
Allow me. Fall. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go, Reed.
How does this look?
Go. Dragon Blade.
Not bad.
Well done. You did great that time.
This can't be happening.
Damn you.
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be.
Rean!
Give us a hand, Emma! We're going to open the spirit path!
Right!
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape.
Wait! Use this! You can't leave like this! I won't allow it!
Oh well, it'd be like that.
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
With the last of Class 7 found, they left Berea hard, but even with all of them finally together, their feelings remained mixed. The reunion itself was a reason for joy, and yet each of them were left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals, as well as a newer, more powerful kind of soldat. That, along with the realization of just how powerful Ouroboros and forces could be, left them with happiness and fear in equal measure. Guided by Valimar, they made their way back to Ymir. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. This is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you, too, are growing, my Awakener. Me? I will return to a state of inactivity. Should you require me, you need only to call my name. Looks like he fell asleep. You can let him rest for a while. Eustace. Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean. Hey, I made my decision. I have no regrets. And now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. That's a great way to look at it, Eustace. I'm sure the day will eventually come when you can talk with him again. You've all matured so much since I last saw you. I couldn't be prouder. They've all gone through so much to come this far. So it seems. What's that? The orbital bike? Was it transported here along with us? Well, it was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path. Yay, our motorcycle. And yep, the music is nice. And welcome back, Danny. Eustace and Sarah joined the party.
Welcome home, Rean. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
It sure wasn't easy.
The winds were on our side this time.
Not really. I think they're cool, but
Indeed.
I'm not that big into them.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Yeah, whatever. It's good to see you guys again.
It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
Okay, my turn!
Poor Milliam.
Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thanks, I guess.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health.
I think they're cool too, but you'd be scared to drive a motorcycle on the road. Same.
We're not doing anything special, really.
I'll stick with my car. Driving in Dad instead.
We're just glad that you've been getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us. I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Reen, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should...
I forgot.
Thanks,
There's
Mom.
another long cutscene after
I
this.
wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to do the bonding events
because
tonight.
everyone was with me.
Yeah, I'm not doing that tonight. I'll do it tomorrow if
I
anything.
think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired, too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Oh, okay, I'll just save here then. And call it a stream. Okay, so thankfully I didn't have to transition to that. But that's all good, because... How long have I been streaming for? Oh yeah, we have 5 hours. Okay, yeah, I'm calling it a stream here. Or actually... I think I could proceed for a bit. Okay, actually, yeah, I'll continue for a bit. Yeah, just for this upcoming scene. So let's stay left for the Phoenix Wings to recover from the exhaustion that had built up over the past few days. Thanks to the manager's kindness, they had the building largely to themselves, so they enjoyed a relaxing dinner and soak in the springs. After agreeing that they would discuss what to do next the following afternoon, they returned to their rooms to sleep. Just for a bit longer. So peaceful tonight. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. We might have all spent our time apart in different ways, all with different things on our minds. But now we're finally back together as a class. It was easy getting this far, but we have one less thing to worry about now. And I owe it all to Elisa's support and encouragement. Thanks to her that I've been able to make it this far. Hang in there, Elise. I'll bring you and Princess Alvin back safely, I promise. And when I do, I'll be sure to thank you again for giving me all I needed to come as far as I have. We still have to sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out, too. Can we even figure something like that out by tomorrow? I've got to bring at least some ideas to the table, but what? I'm happy we're together again, but we've got a lot to decide about our future, and it's something we need to decide as a team. Everyone's had their own challenges to face and problems to conquer. We just didn't face what they were given head on. We ended up apart, but no one lost hope. Instead, everyone tried to make the best out of the circumstances they were dealt. Thinking back on our reunions, I think the one who left the strongest impression was... all these choices. But we're going with Elisa, even though I already saw it the first time. I think it would have to be Elisa. She blamed herself more than anyone about how we parted ways in Trista. I can see how worried she was for me. Even now, I'm sure she's worried about her mother and the Rhineford Company, but she's still putting everyone else first, just like she always does. She did all she could to bring us together again. I wish I could be like her. I wish I could be that strong.
Rean, are you there?
And of course.
Elisa, I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
There's no need to shout. I actually already knew that you were here. I'd asked the manager beforehand. So I thought now might be a good time to talk with you.
Pardon?
There's really nothing like a warm bath on a cold winter's day. Gazing up at the night sky, feeling the warmth of the spring coursing through your whole body, this is such bliss.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of year to relax in the springs, too.
Elisa sliding in. Indeed. And what's up, Pyro?
Both of us bathing in here together is really, really not a good idea. Doesn't it bother you even a little? The two of us here alone feels kind of... I don't know.
What's the big deal? I'm covered up, aren't I? I'd appreciate it if you didn't stare so hard, though. I might have managed to pluck up the courage to come in here, but it's still kind of embarrassing.
Well... I wasn't doing it on purpose. Sorry. But what made you need to pluck up the courage to come in here to begin with? You said you wanted to talk. Anything in particular?
Well, I just wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Thank me for what? I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked.
You have, though. And for everything, really. I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again. And I wanted to thank you for coming all the way to Nord to get me. Maybe we can't be here with Crow, but because of you, the rest of us are back together again.
Because of me? That's not true. Besides, it was only because of you guys that I was able to do anything at all.
I knew you'd say that. Still, I feel like Class 7 is what it is because you're at its center. We had faith that you get back up on your feet and fight, and it's because you followed through that we've come this far. I'm not the only one who feels that way either. So, thank you, Rean.
And that was what's Rean laughing at.
Oh, come on! Knock it off with the laughing! It wasn't easy to come here and say all of this, you know.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Well, I can accept that. And now that you know, I don't want you to ever forget it. We've been through so much together, Rean. We have a bond so strong, nothing can ever break it.
Don't worry. I won't forget. Now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the Academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. So, let's give it everything we've got.
Of course.
And there we go. Hey, Elisa chose to do it, not me. I did nothing. Okay, our meeting in the Phoenix Wings cafeteria isn't until this afternoon, which means I got plenty of time to figure out what we can do beforehand. Maybe it helped ask others about what's on their minds too. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Receive bonding points. Okay, with that, I will be calling it a stream. Yeah. And because of trails, I ended up going on longer than usual. Hey, we made a decent amount of progress today. Just unfortunate that I did miss one of the black records along the way already. At least I wanted to see that Schwarzer swordplay personally. Damn. Maybe she did, but who knows. But actually, Pyro, since you're here, did you ever do a second playthrough of Cold Steel 2? Because, I only realized today I missed one of the black records I was trying to get along the way, which I could get down the line anyways. And I know there's a point where we do visit Celdic again before shit happens in Celdic. I did look up that I can get the black records later on by chance, so I'm not too worried about that. I just want to make sure that I'll get it. If I can get it, I just want to see if I can get it during that part where we do spend a bit of free time in Celdic before shit happens there. Oh damn, 3 years. Damn, it's been that. Well, for a reason. Initial Celdic playthrough, and again, worst case, I just have to do the Becky store to get it by chance. That's all I have to do. Which I would farm off stream. I'm still a bit mad at myself for missing it, but hopefully I can visit it again. Let's see. Anyways, I'm gonna raid Cage Sensei again, since he is live and all. And he's streaming Smash. Oh, and actually, this time, I actually have a raid message. Avenge me, you bitch. It's just a running joke because of Sifu and such. That's the raid message. I think he'll get it once you post it in there. But yeah. Anyways, that'll be it for me for tonight. I should be streaming tomorrow. However, it'll probably be a short stream because I am watching Batman tomorrow. Or technically today, in the afternoon. But we'll see. It'll probably be a short stream, finishing up this part and going into the intermission, which I'll probably finish throughout the week. But anyways, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Till then, take care everyone, and have a good night.